Wake the hell up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? All right, let me get introduced then. And then I guess we can get this party started. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. And I am your girl, Bonnie Mercado, the host of this great show that you guys are attending. And I appreciate you guys so much because it's already overwhelming. Because, guys, head on over to that VIP access into the show. You want to hear a song, you want to chat, it doesn't always go live on the radio because it's kind of like we are live here in Vegas. I feel like whatever's in Vegas stays in Vegas. Same thing on that YouTube side. Well, it is YouTube. You can find out later. So come on over. It's my YouTube channel. It's pretty easy to find. You're just going to type in Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E as an elephant. That's it. It's me. Come on in, hit that live chat, hit that subscribe button and join the Wake the Hell Up family. And I see you guys. I see you guys. But before anything, very important how we really wake you the hell up in the morning. Get your animals crazy around the house. Are you guys ready to do it with me? Oh! Now it's more kind of sort of official, right? All right, but the way we really start things up, let's get smart. Now, I know you guys are already the smartest around the world. Right, Miss Tara? I see you. Good morning, too, because you are also a queen. Yes, we are, because we are rare. We are. And the Wake the Hell Up family, I love you, too. Thanks for starting your day right. No problem. Mwah. All those kissy faces. And you know what? Come here and give me a hug. Bring it in, fam. All right, now I was talking about getting smart, but geniuses of the world, that's why you are joining that VIP access unfiltered radio side, but like inside. Get it? All right. Well, what's going to happen is I am going to go into this lovely world called the internet. We are going to find 3 wake the hell up facts. You guys, I look so hard in here to find stuff that you guys wouldn't know that I know you guys have been curious about. So all I ask you to do is don't go in the internet yourself. If you feel like, I don't know about that answer, Bonnie, no worries. I feel like that a lot when I get these answers because I'm not completely researching. I'm just going into one place in the internet that I happen to find right now and see what we can find for some facts. So if you want to do a little research later, fine. But if you do the research after you put your answer in the chat, just don't copy and paste. Don't write it in because there's a lot of people that want to participate and not just when we're live now, later on, because some people are at work right now. So they can't enjoy the festivities, but they do enjoy it later. So even though they're not live, let's not ruin it for them. All right? So no cheating at all. That means also no asking a friend, a neighbor, your family at all. No going in encyclopedia, library, no talking to those devices because they will talk back to you. So that would also be cheating, and we don't want to do that. All right, so let's see. What can I find here? Oh, yeah, you're going to be right no matter what, so just put your answer in. First thing that pops in your brain. So clear your brain and don't think too hard on these because we're not trying to hurt ourselves on these at all. It's not that serious. All right, so let me see. First, wake the hell up fact. What do I think you guys want to learn? Or what do you already know? See, that's why I think you guys would know that one. We got to find something really, really good here. Let's see. What about this one? Let's see. No, not that one. Okay. I think I got one, guys. Our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day is let's talk about an island. We talked about an island yesterday, didn't we? All right, well, I got another island here. But what is an island that, hold on, I'm not trying to click that. Don't want, don't want to see the answer. There it is. Okay. What is an island that they say when you visit, you get a mysterious illness before dying if you do not return? Ooh. Okay, that is one place that I would say I definitely wouldn't want to go to that island. Great guess, Gilligan's Island. Oh my goodness. Because there was a lot of people that didn't want to be on. They just wanted to get the hell off the island. Maybe that's what it was all about. Maybe that's how they got their name. I don't know. I know you guys are so smart, but we will find out that answer. So think of an island that exists out there, but it's an island that it's very, very mysterious that you're going to get an illness before dying if you don't return. Ooh. Oh wait. Yes, this is very, very, very crazy. So I would say don't put this one on your bucket list, guys. Don't put this on your bucket list because I don't know. I have a funny feeling they might tell us some more stuff. But what are you thinking? Think of just an island. Pick it. What do you think? I don't know. You said Gilligan's. I didn't think too hard, but again, we don't want to think too hard. So another island that comes to mind, I'm just thinking, ooh, it's not so much an island because I can't think of any right. Oh wait, Honolulu. No. Was that an island, just a place in Hawaii? I told you I am just waking the hell up right now with you guys. And how are you supposed to return if you're dead? Good question. Before dying. That's what it's saying. So I don't know if they're trying to tell us that this can be so serious that it causes death. I don't know. I only read a little piece here because I'm not trying to see the answer. So see, that's another thing. Sometimes when I get these facts, I gotta be a little careful because I'm not trying to cheat here. And this is one of those days. That's why I've pulled it up and I've completely covered it. See? We're doing good here. And thank you. We really are because I already see all of those thumbs going up. You guys are awesome. I know a lot of you guys are working right now, or some of you are getting ready to go to work, so you don't have a lot of time. So I appreciate any time that you could come in and pop in because you are part of this great Wake the Hell Up family. And I appreciate all of that. And what'd you say? Well, why would you go back if you're sick? I don't know, because some people aren't that smart. Maybe you have to go back and get the antidotes. I don't know. I am not, remember, you guys are the geniuses of the world, the smartest people I've ever encountered and meted, because some of you I have met. Um, but I know that wasn't proper English, but remember, it is early in the morning. So we will find out though. But you are one of the geniuses. So the fact that I'm stumping you on this, I'm excited. That means I found a good one. So what do you guys think? There's some island out there where you're going to exhibit symptoms, mysterious illness before dying, if not returned. Okay, now the way I'm seeing that, maybe it's something you take from the island. I don't know. This is a confusing question because if I don't want to see the answer. You ain't down with this question? I'm not really happy with it myself. Anything that has anything where it could like get you sick or anything like that, I'm not really down with that. Knock on wood, knock on wood. That's right, I'm knocking on you guys too. Um I don't like to get sick. It usually happens like once a year. If it happens, get a little like, little something might come across. It wouldn't keep me for that long. Because what do I remind you guys? Eat those veggies. Lots of vegetables in your diet coincide with all the crap, and your sickness will go away pretty soon if it even happens. And that would be, you know what? You got a point there. That would be every island now with the coronavirus. Oh my God. And so after the show, we went to that fun place, Fuku Burger. It's Fuku Burger, but saying fuck you burger is so much fun. Had to give Cash and his beautiful daughter the experience. They've never been there, and this is like a Vegas thing. So we did that right after the show, and they have these jellies. So when you tip them, they give you like these jelly straws. And because of the coronavirus, they didn't have any. We had to get Jolly Ranchers, which I'm not complaining. Jolly Ranchers are good. But oh my God, it's affecting the jelly things. Jelly straws, not a jelly roll. I can't quite. Well, they even said it because we tip them. They go jelly. They go tip jellies, and I'm like, say chip Jolly Ranchers, because you don't have the jellies. We were very upset, and it wasn't only me that was upset about these. They're really good. They really are, but it's very dangerous. Don't like suck them really fast, because there's people doing that on TikTok, and I'm happy that they're surviving. That's not a thing to do to get TikTok famous, because it can involve you could choke, and that wouldn't be cool. I mean, you'd show the world how you did something that was not very smart, and I don't want to go out like that. And Jeff, are you back? Well, I am so happy that you are back. Thank you for joining us once again. And do you think you know the island? How about this? Let's even change it up a little bit here. Let's just say pick an island, the first island that pops in your brain. Because remember, you're going to be right anyway. So do you really need the details? It's pretty much it's something that some island that you go to. It's going to make you sick, and before you die, you'll get like really sick, something like that. I don't know. Let's start the wake the hell up fact a little different, like that. Just pick an island and let's see if you're right. Not really knowing anymore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have fun with that today. More family popping in. That is our wake the hell up fact. Pick an island, any island. And what'd you say? There's some Hawaiian islands that supposedly, if you leave with a rock or another part of the natural landscape, you become cursed, I'll be okay, cursed from one of the volcano goddess. Oh my God. But if you just hear volcano goddess, just a goddess, that sounds fun. Volcano part, I don't know. Because if the lava comes out, I'm not in the mood to melt. But how dare she put a curse on you? You didn't do anything. You're like, all I'm here is to have a good time. Why did you curse me? But then again, you stole something from the island. Because technically, if you're getting it without permission, not really okay. They have gift shops for that stuff. But I know, save a buck. You're like, this rock is cool. Let me give this to somebody as a gift. Little did you know, not only do you become cursed, probably if you pass that gift, you're cursing somebody else. Okay, what have we learned here? Let's not take anything from an island. Unless we're on a tour and they say, oh, yeah, you can get that flower. Don't smuggle anything home. And I say that because you know I'd be the one to do it. I'd be like, oh, can we have this? They're like, no, it's forbidden. If I hear them say it like that, I'm gonna kind of have to be like, I am an adult, I am grown, I know what consequences are. So maybe there's a reason they're saying this. And you know what's crazy about this, Creamy? You're bringing that up, and then this is what I find is our wake the hell effect. We watched last night, if you haven't seen it, that horror movie, Annabelle, but two, She's Home or something. Oh, yeah. Talk about some things can be cursed. There's reasons why things are locked up. Oh my God. M. Dot and I were screaming at the girl. Because just give you a little hint. Obviously, well, you know they made it too. You know it was a doll. You know some dumbass was going to release the doll. And let's just put it this way. Some other things too. Just put it this way. It was in a room that was even locked. So why would you go in a room that keeps saying private, come out, stay away, keep out? I know curiosity, but it's not like you didn't know what was in that room. That's all I have to say. Now, yes, it was a movie, so of course they're like, action, go in that room. She's like, no problem. I want my SAG check. But otherwise, in real life, don't go in that room. And who is this Annabelle? Oh my God. You haven't heard of it? Okay, hold on. Let me just show you really quick. Better than telling you. It goes great with a picture. And I encourage all of you to go and see it. Okay, there it is. Annabelle Comes Home. That one. But if you haven't seen the first one, see the first one first. Because then you'll know the second one. Because a lot of times, if you watch the second one, they will give you like some kind of details to give you like, if you're a first timer, it's like, okay, you can catch up. But it's always good to kind of already know. So make that your weekend fun. Watch Annabelle 1, Annabelle 2. There you go. And then if you have any dolls in your house, maybe you should hide them. You might be scared to look at them at night. All right, guys, but what are you thinking? We're talking about an island. Some island out there. And yeah, that's it. Just an island. Pick an island. What do you think the island that is in this Wake the Hell Up fact right here? How about you be a little psychic? I'll give you a hint too. In the movie, the people were psychic. And that's it. That's all I'm giving you. I don't want to ruin the movie for you. Oh my God, Creamy, no! Because like The Ring. And there's other movies out there too. Like there's one that there's like The Ring, it's like a phone one. Oh my God, what if just watching the movie curses you? And I've already spread that out to people. I'm so sorry. But I don't feel like I got cursed. I don't think it's one of those movies. But that is a thought. Do you know what? Just be a little conspiracious for a second. Think about it though. There could be some people out there that are just that evil that'll make a movie to try to curse you. I don't think it's this one though, but just be careful. I would say to watch and I like underground stuff, but it depends where that underground movie came. So let's say you go to a garage sale or you're at like an antique shop and you happen to come across like an old movie and you're like, "Ooh, that's maybe where I would say, I don't know." Because I do believe in a lot of energies. I really do. Because I've known, let's put it this way, I've had some people in my life that had an issue with some kind of curse. Let's put it that way. So if you guys don't believe in it, I'm telling you, there is something on that side. You don't want to play with that side though. That's the thing. So if you really go into it, start believing it, I think that's how it can get you. So that's why I say just stay away. So if you're thinking of that, so if I came across something that kind of gave me the EBGBs, your hair starts standing up, it's kind of giving you a warning I don't think that's the right thing to take home or to give anybody as a present. Because that's actually what happened to my friend. It was something that was given to her, but the research and found out, and it was yeah, it was kind of like you had to figure out a way to really get blessed and figure out to get this thing out of your house. Because it kind of followed. It was like a movie that was real for a while. I was like, whoa. I was like, so what have we learned? Pay attention to the people that give you gifts. Not everybody's your friend. Right? But I know the Wake the Hell Up family. None of us would ever do anything about that. And Rocky. Yes, good movie too. That's that dark energy. We stay away from that. There's good energy out there. That's why always, if you ever feel like something, my mom always taught me, surround yourself in white lights, and you'll be okay. Boo! You know what though? M. Dot did do that to me yesterday. I'm not a one that gets scared during movies because I know I'm like, okay, even though it's based on a true story too. Just as scary a little bit. But no, there was a moment where he did the boo and he did get me. I was like, you son of a, because like I knew it too, but then he still got me. It's like, so he got it coming to him. I still have not gotten him back. M. Dot, you just wait. It's gonna be intense. That's all I have to say. And it's the weak minded that the spirits prey on. That's right. Preach. And we are not weak people here at all. That's why, haha. That's why I say also surround yourselves in white lights. We don't we don't go with that negative energy. All right. But now there is something at some island that exists of it. But just again, just guess an island. What island do you think is out there, exists? The existence of we're going to talk about today with our first Wake the Hell Effect. What do you think that is? Hmm. Islands. I know some of you were like, oh, God, do I wish I was on my own island right now? Your own island? Or how about just an island? Somebody was really in a good thought. I've said that before too. I was like, yeah, an island. That'd be nice. Be like, yup, I own this. This is all mine. And secluded. Oh my God, what would the first thing that I would put on if I owned an island? What would be a good thing, guys, to put on your island? If you, of course, you wanted to share, because sharing is caring. So I'd want people to share this great island that I purchased. What would I put on it though? What would be like something that would make you be like, oh my God, I have to visit that island? What would be so great on that island? I have to tell you, we'd have to figure out some Wi-Fi. Because usually when you're on an island, especially anywhere by beaches and ocean, it kind of like messes with the waves. Get it? Waves. But what would be something that would really like entice somebody to come? You have your own spot of sand. And Travis, are you back? It's okay. You don't need to say sorry. We've missed you too. You've been busy. Everything going okay though? Going okay in your world? We do. We miss you so much and love you. And you got more quotes for us today. Yes. So when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, you already know it. I'm coming over to your page, and you already know that one too. Let's let the world know it too, because they know. They know. They just need lots of reminding. Like on a daily, it helps. Go Steelers! Ah, talk about extra bright sunshine that just shined upon us here. Thank you for that. All right. Well, speaking about sunshine and speaking about an island, pick an island. What's the first one that comes to your mind? An island. Then I'm going to give you more details of why we're talking about this island. And I feel like that's a better route to go right now because this week the hell effect's a little confusing. And I don't want to confuse you. Even though when you're confused, I feel like I'm doing my job right, but I feel like it's just a little early to be too confused right now. Right? All right. And you're on a quest. You're on that quest and it's okay. You're better now. And exactly, you're with all the amazing people. Oh my goodness, Creamy. The Creamy Island. Oh my God, and everything on it just exists with cream. You got Twinkies, you got ring dings, you got creamsicles, you got, oh my God, you got a whole lot of things. So I would say definitely on the island, we're gonna have lots of food. Would definitely need it because you're on an island. I don't really think there's a lot of food very close. So we definitely want to make sure we're stocking up on that. But let's see now, a gemstone, a woman dancing, Okay, so you want diamonds, you want strippers, you want an apple, strawberries, looks like some golf. Swimming, of course, you got an ocean, but let's try to figure out a way to board it off so we can actually swim so no sharks will bite us. Because I'd like to enjoy the ocean, but I just know that sharks like to come in shallow water. A tent. I yeah, well, we can have some tents, but I think we'll have nicer form of like a cabana because it has to be like hurricane proof because hurricanes do exist on some islands out there. And we want to make sure that we're safe. And if we're not really, we don't want to go when there's a hurricane, but you never know when it could come. We want to make sure they can board up good so we can come visit again too. And it won't be all like torn apart. And a what? A mole? A moai? Does that look like a statue? That's what that looks like. Oh, wait, and a koala. Can't forget the koala. Cute little koala. Yes, we need to have them running all around with the pineapple trees. And a circus. Okay. Gotta have some kind of entertainment. Oh my God. And a roller coaster, of course. Ferris wheel have to. Because some people can't do the roller coaster, but they could do that Ferris wheel. And beautiful sunrises all the time. Oh, Travis says, how about those crispy cream donuts? Let's make sure we have that on the island. Okay, that sounds good. Now, can you think of the name of the island? Not actually this island that I'm going to purchase someday, and we're going to have so much fun on it. Okay? I'm talking about this island that is part of our Wake the Hell Up fact, that you're going to learn a little bit more of why we found this island. What are you thinking? Think of an island name. It might not even be a place you've been. It might be a place in the map that you've looked at and you're like, oh, yes, we're going to see each other one day. Or it might be where somebody else went that you knew and you have one of those t-shirts and you're like, thanks. No. Hey, we're grateful for all of it, but it would have been a nice to come. That's what parents like to do to the kids when they go away. They're like, we love you, so we're going to bring you something back. So is that t-shirt saying, wish you were here. Sorry you missed it, but you got this beautiful t-shirt. All right, so now, any more island guesses? We have great guesses here. Bullshit Island. There you go. And from you learning from the beginning a little bit of what we learned about this island, that would definitely be a great name. Because you'd be like, this is bullshit. And you just pop in to say hi, Travis. And don't forget the quote. I will not. We will creep on you when it is that time. Thank you. I appreciate it, sweetie. And you already know. Don't forget that thumbs up before you exit. Thank you. All right. Are you ready to find out our first Wake the Hell Up fact? Because I know a lot of you. I can feel the confusion happening. Okay. So let's do it. Let's find out what this is all about. There is an island that sits in the middle of the Bay of Bengal called North Sentinel Island. The ingenious people of this island have never been colonized by the outside world and are extremely hostile, attacking anyone who invades their land without fear. Okay, well, that would be another reason why to stay away. What makes this even more interesting is that when taken from the island, these people exhibit symptoms of mysterious illness before dying if they are not returned. Oh. See why I was like, ooh, I can't read this too much because we're going to see the answer. That's interesting. That is very interesting. And you have seen footage of this island on YouTube. See, YouTube, look at that. You're helping us show us where A place would not be smart to go. And Fiction 6, yo, 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 are you here with us? Good morning. All right. Now, did you know about that island too? Because now it's time to find something else here. Some kind of more knowledge that we can learn. What are we going to learn today? Something else that I know you guys don't know. Because I'm really trying to find stuff that you don't know. And it's all the natives leave they are hooked on. The island of misfit addicts. All right, now let's find our Wake the Hell Up Back number 2. Let's see what we can find here. How about, let's see, what can we find here that I know that you guys seen it and then you were like, ooh, I don't have time to watch the rest. But Bonnie's eventually going to say it on the show. That's the one I want to find. And actually, you did see the story once on the Discovery shows. I know they do give you some interesting stuff. All right. Let's see. What can we find? How about... Ooh! Ooh, I got one. Are you ready for this? What it's kind of goes to fit with like an island. It does. It really, the Island of Misfit Addicts. The title to your new album. That actually is a great one right there. Somebody does need to do that. Okay, now we're on an island. So sometimes there happens to be bugs, some mosquitoes, right? What, though, is more effective than DEET? Because you know that's like your main thing in your bug repellent. But what else is more effective out there? I have no clue. I just know I hate the smell of bug spray. And then the ones that are not that bad don't work. So vinegar, that's a good one. So if I was thinking sugar, that wouldn't be a good one, right? I don't know. I think I had a moment of the Parent Trap from back in the day, and they did that. They put sugar water and gave it to the mean stepmother or soon to be stepmother, that girlfriend, that gold digger. That's the thought that came to mind. Because remember, the way we do this, the first thing that pops in your brain. So what do you think is more effective than DEET? What do you think it is? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Learning something. I know there is a lot of home remedies though that you can put together for bug repellent and things like that. I remember coming across one time because you know when you're searching something and they give you like other things and then you find yourself going to those other things and then the next moment you're like, oh my God, the time I had things to do today, but I got lost in the internet. We've had many of those days, many times, haven't we? All right, but what are you thinking now with bug repellent? The DEET, but something even more effective. What do you think it is? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And Jeremy, don't worry, I do got your song. It will be the first song today. It will. I got you. You wanted it? That's how I roll. I said I wouldn't get it yesterday. So what do I have to do? A promise is a promise. And I don't want to say it like have to do. I have to do it. No, I appreciate to do it because it puts that smile on your face. So remember, guys, you are in that VIP access into the show. So if there's a song that you want to hear today, let me know. If it's an independent artist and an independent band, and they haven't submitted yet to the show, well, you're gonna have to tell them to come on over right here to this YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Go to the About section, and you'll find those directions right there on how they can submit. Otherwise, you can go to the featured artist page. It is right on unfilteredradio.com. You'll find that and you can pick from those artists. If you want to go the independent route, that's what you'll do. Otherwise, if you're like, oh, well, there's a song that I want to hear, but when I hear it on the radio, they cut it out. So it's not really the version that I want to hear. Don't worry about it. You hear that name, Unfiltered Radio? Whatever version you want, that's what you're going to get. So if you want the radio one, you can get that too. That's what I mean. All right. But what I am telling you again is our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And we're talking about what is more effective than DEET in that mosquito repellent, bug repellent. So those little fuckers can't bite you. God, I swear I know. I have sweet blood. So you don't need to put sugar and water in my repellent. It already feels like what I'm wearing is. The bugs just like me. Either that or they're getting back to me from all the times I've squished them. They're like, let's get her. She's there. And her blood tastes really sweet. So it's a good attack. They're happy to bite on me. And Ralph, good morning to you, sweetie. Hello. Thank you for waking the hell up with us. But it would feel weird if the fam wasn't here. That's why when you guys aren't here, I miss you guys all the time. But isn't it fun though? You get to meet people all the time because there's people from all over the world, the fam. They're joining every day. And not only joining every day, but sometimes you don't see them every day. So then you'll be able to see somebody be like, hey, I've never met you before. So remember, guys, make yourself known. Say hello. You might find out you're in the same city, same state, same town. All right. Now back to our Wake the Hell Up fact. What do you think? Mosquitoes. Oh my God. Otherwise, you're pretty clear. And would you like me to play that song for you? Yes, I can do that. All right. Let me get that picture in. And I got you. All right. Making sure it's in focus. We're good. Okay. So now, don't think too much. Just go bing. Now, what came into your thought? What was in that thought process? Not even hearing the question. And Michael Jackson did say, he said, "Deed it." He was the spokesperson for that stuff. I knew it. But honestly, they should have capitalized on that. That would have been great. Because think about it, I could see the commercial now. Just deed it, deed it, deed it. And the mosquitoes are like, first of all, they're all coming and swarming. And once he does that, they all like swarm away. And he does the moonwalk around it. And yeah, I couldn't do that high pitched Michael Jackson scream right now. No, no. Didn't party like a rock star last night. No, no. Cash winded up doing that with his daughter. I was like, no, I got a show to do tomorrow. I don't want to have completely no voice. So no hanging out at the bongathon for me. But don't worry, when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I know from yesterday being at Champs, I'm tagged in so many things you guys will get to see. I'm gonna go back again today, so you guys will get to see some more stuff. But that mansion party, I'm sure there's gonna be a little picture of something from that contest that we can see the craziness that happens in Vegas. That literally happens all the time. Not just when champs are in town. Just got to know where to go. And did I see your pic of the Bobcat Gold weight? How long ago? I'm not really recalling right now. So are you trying to tell me that you want us to creep on that? Because sounding very familiar, I say just put it in again and we'll just do it at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And what'd you say, Ralph? You heard some doctors saying that having cold water around will keep the mosquitoes away. You know what? I have heard from the flies, if you put water or like in like a glove, you can like close it or whatever. Yeah, they don't like that. Do I sound like I'm losing my voice? That's from talking to so many people yesterday. Do you see what happens? And a little not so much sleep because of the damn movie. It was like, why did we watch Annabelle 2 last night so late? It's her fault. Oh my God, Creamy. Was I cursed? Is that what it is? And did you meet him last night? Oh my goodness. Okay. So then so then we will have to see this when we creep. I got this. All right. But you do love my sweet voice. Thank you. Thank you. I love all of your voices because I imagine every single one of them are amazing, but I have met some of you. So I do love your voices. We all have great voices together. We make such a great family, especially when we're doing our shout out and we scream together. It sounds like a chorus and sequence. It's wonderful. And it just so happens when everybody joins this family, they just go in a great sequence together. So hey, that's another thing. If you thought you didn't have that great voice, you do now. All right, guys. Because remember, this is a show about absolutely everything and nothing. But the most important part is we're going to have a lot of fun and remind you that you got a family to hang out with all the time. You're never alone. Celebration, we celebrate together. Sad things, we will. And then we say, I don't want to deal with that anymore because it's always a celebration. We're living, we're alive, we're breathing. Let's celebrate. All right, and let's celebrate now with also getting a little bit smarter. So, what do you think is another thing out there that is more effective than DEET? What are you thinking? Wigdal effect number two. Give you a little bit more to guess here. And then I am very curious to find out what this is. If it's, I had another thought. Cinnamon. I don't know. You think that might affect some bugs out there? Put a little cinnamon and some water and spray it on yourself. I feel like the water though, except maybe if it's like out there, like how I said I've seen that in a glove before and somebody told me that that's to keep away flies. So I don't know what mosquitoes, but I'm thinking that if it's open, they might want to take a drink. They might get thirsty. Meaning, if you're spraying water, they might want to drink on you. So maybe just sprinkle cinnamon. You might look a little weird, but hey, you're not going to get bit. Maybe we should try it, see if it works. Who wants to be the guinea pig of that one next time we go camping? And what Chaos said to tell me, hello, well, hello, Chaos. And thanks for playing his music. No worries, I got you. And I think it's time to play some today. Not just yet, though, but I think we're going to throw something on today. I got you. All right. But I think I really want to learn this answer now because we still got one more wake doll effect that I still got to find. And looking at the time, we got to do it. All right. So what do you think is more effective than effective than DEET, than that mosquito repellent? What are you thinking? Well, you thought a lot, and now it is time. It's that moment where we're really going to find out. It says here that catnip is 10 times more effective at repelling mosquitoes than DEET, the main substance used in insect repellents. Catnip. All right. So now, if you already have a cat, you're in luck. Us people, because I have a dog, I don't have that, but it would not be a bad idea if I'm going to a place now that I know has mosquitoes, gonna have that. Tongue twister Thursday. Oh my God. It's like tongue twister every day, depending on how I am. Doesn't even matter if there's not a lot of sleep that happen in my life. It's just my life sometimes. It's that dyslexia that jumps up at me sometimes. It's real, people. All right. Well, oh my goodness, what is it? No, no, not now. Can do that later. There was a little reminder that popped up. I'm like, no! I hate when it like takes over your screen. I'm like, don't tell me that now. You're gonna confuse me. Oh my God, Creamy, did you smoke all the catnip? It, that sounds like it could be quite dangerous, though. And all you have to say, Kinky Dog, is what? You're like, all I have to say is I'm sick and I'm tired of this weather. Oh, I'm so sorry that your weather's not great where you're at. But you know what? There is a time though where it does get great. So it's not like it's like that all the time. It's like we got to take turns in life. And depending on where you live, how long of that turn, that the life that you're staying there, that's going to be that shitty weather. And I know, look, Ralph's with you. Is like, I cannot wait for spring. It's like almost here. We're like so close to it. So then if I said I couldn't wait for winter, you guys would be like, no. Don't worry, I'm not waiting for that. I can't wait for spring as well. Because my birthday's in spring. Woohoo! And I haven't decided if I'm going to turn 28 or stay 27. I'm feeling, I'm really liking the 27 age. I really am. That 7 in it, get to shout that out once again. The 8, we're just not there quite yet. So that's why I'm like, or maybe I might reverse. Maybe I might just shine with that 26 to put that 6 out there. Maybe I'll be like one day 26, one day 27. Because honestly, that's kind of what it's like in the acting world. My agent has me in a category. I'm in the category like 18 to 25, and then sometimes 16 to 25. I'm like, whoa, I don't feel right with this 16. But then I remember 90210 and said, okay, yeah, I could pull that one off. And March 1st is in 3 days. You're like, damn this weather. I know, isn't the first? Isn't it on Sunday, I think? Yeah, it's right around the corner. It's coming. It's coming. But I know for us too, here in Las Vegas, what's coming is rain as well. And sorry guys, but I will be announcing that weather shortly. But right now, we need to find another wake the hell up fact of the day. So let's see. What's it gonna be? Let's find something else out that I know you guys have been wanting to learn here. Let's see. Wake the hell up fact number 3. Okay. All right. How about. Oh, I got one. And look, we were talking about catnip. Let's talk about cats. In what year? Okay, so just 4 numbers, put it together. Did guards inside a prison camp in Komi region of Russia, they caught a cat climbing over the fence. Oh my goodness. There was a cat trying to go to the prison? You would think it would be like going the opposite way. I have a funny feeling that cat was up to no good. I'm thinking that. But what year do you think that happened? In the early what? I'm going to say 1997. I'm feeling a 7. And Ralph, you're feeling 2007? Okay. Meow. Kinky dog, okay, I will see you on the flip side. You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, though. A cat going inside a prison camp. They caught him. They're like, hey, where do you think you're going? Climbing over that fence. What year do you think that happened? And of course, this one, there is a link we're going to learn out. We're going to learn some more stuff. And I would think we would. Because, again, mixing it, got caught. They're giving you something where that cat was not being very good little kitty. What do you think? What year did that happen? And good morning, South Point Dave, Miss Rare. Yes, and shout out Augustus, Dilly Boy. I promise I'll wear and I'm gonna be going to Champs again later. So you're getting that extra special promotion. Which, speaking about Champs, and that's so much fun. I have goodies over here in a bag, and gonna be doing some giveaways. Not today though. I gotta show you this stuff so you guys can like be enticed and be like, oh, and it's not just for people that smoke. Could be for people that support the movement of smoking, even if you don't, but you could benefit from this contest. But there will be things that you can also that'd be like, okay, I could do something like that. All right. So just letting you know that. You know, I love surprises. Don't like to tell you too much stuff. Not just yet. So that's why it's always something. You never know what's going to happen on the show. So you always have to make sure if you miss an episode, you want to see what you missed. And remember, this will be in the Wake Dalla playlist, so you'll be able to check it out right after the show, but it usually takes about an hour on the YouTube to render. So just giving you that warning. But what do you think? Last Wake Dalla fact of the day, it's Wake Dalla fact number 3. In what year did the guards catch a cat? It was inside a prison camp in Komi region of Russia. They caught a cat climbing over the fence. What year did that happen? Hmm. And why was the cat caught? What do you think it was doing? My thought was it wanted a friend, just wanted to climb over. You're right. There had to be a reason at prison. It was definitely trying to get something into the prison. It got caught. Poor kitty cat. You weren't that slick, but the dog was on the other side. No, I'm just playing. This is not a cat versus dog thing. I just want to mess with my sister and all the other people I know out there that do love their cats so much. I love cats too. Just don't have one. I have a dog, so that's why it's fun. So, what are you thinking? What year? 4 numbers. That's it. I don't want you to think any more on this. You can if more thoughts are coming to your brain right now. But I just want to hear 4 numbers put it together. What are those 4 numbers? What are you thinking? When they said freeze! I don't know if that's how they did it, but kind of be very humorous just watching a cat climbing and then freeze, kitty. Looks at you like, but wait a second, don't cats get caught in trees? Maybe maybe they're saying got caught because it got caught on the fence. Like it couldn't really. Oh my God, I just thought about that though. But hopefully it wasn't an electric one. Because if it is a prison, I mean, that barbed wire at least. Oh no. Is this going to turn into a horror movie? Right in a Wake the Hell Up fact? Look where my brain's going right now. No, we got to think good thoughts. But then again, a prison caught can't really make it too good, except the year that it happened. Because maybe they got slicker with their security. They say, "Oh, we got to watch out for those aristocrats. They're those ones you got to watch out for. That there comes that. Oh, watch out! Here they come. Those cats. They're up to no good. I told you." Because I know they weren't there for the food. I know cats could find way better food somewhere else, not prison food. Oh my God. Maybe it was maybe it was by something. Maybe they got lost. Maybe that's what it is. And they got caught. They didn't know where they were going. They were like, I lost my way home. Or or it could have been this. You know, animals are very smart. Maybe one of their owners got locked up and they followed them to prison because they followed that scent. I'm telling you, animals can freaking do that. Little smart boogers. And where did I get today's question? Who gives a rest? Just one place in the internet. I've been to this place before for some Wake the hell up facts. But we've done so many. So I have to make sure because some places they want to repeat. And I'm like, no, 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 we've learned that. So I really gotta like dig in deep in some of these. This one's a real deep one. Are you ready? All right, well, I have to make you wait just a little bit longer because it is about time for Jason Hadley with that Hollywood rock and wrap up. So remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Don't take what he says personal at all because he is going to make fun of your favorite celebrity. He does it a lot, and a lot of people get mad. So I'm saying don't do that. Don't do that. Don't take it personal. Let him talk his shit, and then you move on. And a lot of celebrities do that. It's they put it part of their act. So let them enjoy their act if these celebrities are not being very smart and doing some things that comedians would talk shit about, right? They are public figures, so it's not like they're making this stuff up. It's what's out there. Now, is it true? That is always like, what is people making up? But because it's in the public eye, they feel like it's okay, we can do it too. And it's fun, and we should just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I don't know why some people get so upset. But then again, a lot of people get upset with comedians because they're like, oh my God, he went way too far. Now, to a point, there's like a really like, ooh, it's a really fine line with comedians with the things that they say. Now I feel like when it's like on the like real like racist thing, because some jokes are kind of funny in a racist kind of way, but not too bad. You guys know what I mean. There is a line where it's like, oh yeah, yeah, no, 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 you did cross that one. And we find about that on the news. That is something we will hear about when they do cross that line. But otherwise, Jason Hadley's not crossing that line, or we would not be playing him if he was crossing that line. So enjoy, at least in our eyes, here we feel like it's okay. So enjoy Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Don't take it personal. Just find a way to laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. And move on with your life. Because remember, we're trying to laugh here. We're trying to smile. And he does that. But then sometimes it's like a halfway because you're kind of like, wait a second, what did he just say? That's how I find myself with Jason Hadley. It's not so much like I get upset. I'm just like, wait, hold on. He throws you for a loop sometimes, but I like that. He has that way of I feel like he's a little different in that way. All right, so enjoy Jason Hadley with Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up, people. And again, don't take it personal. I mean, he could be your favorite person too, but he does talk a shit about your favorite people. I'm just giving you another reminder. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. There we go. And then has the suspense really built up for this question? You know you really want to find out, Creamy. See, like that one. Oh my God. See, like that one. That one was so wrong, but so funny. But not to the point you laugh your ass off, or the point that just like, that was wrong. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, once again, he's a comedian. Laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. All right. So now let's find out what we have all been curious our whole lives to learn this Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. In the early when did guards inside a prison camp in Komi region of Russia caught a cat climbing over a fence. What do you think? What do you think that year was? Well, let's see. How about in early of 2013? Wow, that's not that early. I mean, well, then you look at it, that was like 7 years away. Oh, look at that number again. 7. It happened. And 2013. All right, so now we're going to read more on this and let's see what happened. It says, climbing over a fence. This cat was being used, aw, poor kitty, to smuggle mobile phones, chargers, and batteries into the prison. This was done by people taping the equipment to the cat's back and then having the cat climb over the fences to reach the prisoners inside. All right. Well, it wasn't that great of a plan because 2013, that kitty got caught. I would think though, wouldn't that stand out though? If the cat has the stuff on its back, you know. Now see, like nowadays, would you have a lot of people that have service animals? Then that would be different because you'd be like, oh, it's just a service animal. But then again, it would still probably put your eye up because you'd be like, hmm. Eyebrow would definitely go up because you'd be like, what the hell is that kitty up to? It should be with us unless the prisoner was part of that service dog or service cat, service animal. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Well, they stopped it, and that's a good thing because you really shouldn't get anything smuggled in and a mobile charger, chargers, battery. Well, at least it wasn't drugs. We can look at that on the bright side. But they were using that phone. Let's just say it definitely was going to be somewhat drug related. You could probably get, not probably, you can get any friggin' drug that probably hasn't even been existed here in jail. They kind of got some time on their hands. They're inventing things. That's why you really want to stay away from that place. You want to really try your hardest to not, because I'm not even saying you guys, because I know you guys. You know right from wrong. We are old enough to know we did that, done that, we're done. But it's our circle of people we have to watch out for. Yes, I speak from experience. That's why I had to X some people out of my circle back in the day. Like, whoa, yeah. I'm older. I also have a child. Yeah, we can't. Sorry, we just can't hang out anymore. You're gonna wind up somewhere, and no, I would look cute in that color. No, 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 not at all. Don't want to do that. That's too much of being locked up. I don't like that feeling. I like to be free and go places, and that's not fun. And unfortunately, at least I was right. So that wasn't the unfortunate part. The unfortunate part was I have a lot of friends that were, excuse me, not friends anymore. They were acquaintances, and they just didn't learn their lesson. Now I have a lot of recovering, I call them the recovering friends, that they're up to the good stuff now. And what some girl just before the first ever female wrestling state champion. Do I want to go around with her? You know what? Not really. No, no. I'm not in the mood to do that. No, that would have to, because that means I'd have to get like to do some kind of training, which would involve exercise, which would have to do some daily routine, and that's just too much. And hello, John, how are you doing? Okay, well, it is time to shout out the weather, but I think before that, I'm thinking, and Jeremy, you're not here just yet. So not your song just yet, but I want to tell you, I want to tell you a tall dark secret. And the way I'm going to do that, Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with tall dark secrets. Wake the hell up, people. I think Creamy does watch women wrestling. I've had a lot of people like, Bonnie, that would be fun. You could do the Jello thing. I'm like, no. You're right, it is fun, but to watch. And that I can't be in food, I'd be eating it. I'd be like, all right, I'll let her take me down like right away so I could just enjoy the Jello. I'd be like, he'd be like, no, Bonnie, don't eat it. Wrestle. I'm like, no, food, give me. You did? It's been a while, but you saw it on the news? Interesting. Yeah, women wrestling has been around for decades. It has. It's just not as popular sometimes. They need to push it more. Come on, females. But I'm not 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 gonna go there. Yeah, I don't want to get that big either. No. No, I like my little muscles. But she beat all the guys, and that's another reason why I would not want to wrestle her. It sounds cool. You'd like to watch it and see the cute women? That's why I should try it? No. And see, that's the thing. Those women, they might be cute. Some of them really like, whoa, damn, she did that. But that's why I also want to stay cute. They started, and I'm already accident prone. Could you imagine? My leg still is healing. The toe it's okay, but I feel like it's still healing. Imagine what would happen in wrestling. It wouldn't be the opponent. I would do it myself. I would trip in the ring, already hurt myself. I'm like, no, no, we can do this, and then I fall again. They'd be like, all right, this is done. Oh my god, Ronda Rousey, Shauna Blazer. Yeah, we could say hi. Say hello, how are you? And take a look at Alexia Bliss. Is she my size? You guys already try to size me up with someone? No. You let her put her junk. You're like put in the chokehold. Oh my god. I bet you would. Let me find out the fantasies you're having. All right, Rob. I'm still, oh my God. And you know what? We're having so much fun. We do here. See, isn't that why it was great? I took a picture of the song that you want because your song will be coming up when I do play some more songs. Unless Jeremy pops in first because he's been waiting very patiently for his. All right. I feel like I have that. And we also got to get Chaos up in here. We're gonna play something by him today too. All right. Multitasking at its finest. Okay, I'm not seeing it there. Maybe it's just not that song I have. Because what was it specific again? Let's see. Because he has one that's also all, right? Not just the one for. So I'm making sure. I want to make sure we get the right one. Remember, I don't know every freaking song out there all the time. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas, Tall Dark Secrets. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. Wake the hell up, people! And what you said, Don King, that match? Wrestle for her charity? Okay, now see when you put charity in it, that's a different thing. But still, that's scary. Could I just do charity, just run around the ring? Could we just do that? I can last long. She just chases me in the jello. We'll still do the jello thing because that'll be hard to run in. But then I'm allowed to eat it too because it's going to be fresh jello too. So we're not talking about, ew, I'm not going to roll around in jello and then eat it. Ugh. Even if I took a shower because then you get all sweaty. Ugh, just thinking about that, like, ugh. That's what, oh God. So now you're being even more specific. Okay. So you might have to wait a little bit more now. That's okay though. See, sometimes I shouldn't say specific. What is wrong with me? No, I'm just playing. That's what makes your day, then that's the one we got to make sure that we get. Got you. We're going to be spending some money today. And remember, all you guys can do, you can do a donation below with that money sign, but you could also do this. Do me a favor and don't hit that skip button on the commercials when they pop in. At least 30 seconds each commercial, sometimes a little longer, but 30 seconds is what I ask. And you can click on the links and the overlays. That is another way to get not only this channel paid, but other people, other YouTubers out there. Don't hit that skip button. They're being monetized. Show that love because they might not have a live where you can donate on their button. So that's how you show love to their channel. Also by subscribing. So I'd hope that you would also subscribe to their channel too. If you enjoy what they got going on, hit that subscribe. Give them the thumbs up too, which you guys are doing an amazing job. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Mud, jello, body paint, everything goes. Now, wrestling in body paint, yeah, no. That would definitely come off. I don't care if they shellac it, put a primer, say this shit don't move. I ain't trusting that. Hell to the no. In Astroglide, I just pictured that. I just pictured just gliding, though. That was kind of fun. All right, now are we ready to find out what the weather is looking like here in Las Vegas, Nevada? Let's see what's going on. Well, it started out, feel like that's what I have been saying for a while, cold, but not too bad. It's actually 50 degrees. And guess what? It's 50 degrees. So it hasn't went up, but that wasn't too bad of a start this morning. But it is going up to a high of, and it is a high of because that sun will be out shining bright. 72 degrees today. And then on Friday, the clouds are coming out, but it's okay. Not rain yet, starting at 47 to a high of 72. Then Saturday, 50 to 73. Then the rain is coming. They've been predicting it, and they're right on predicting it. Okay, so we have 50% chance of rain on Sunday, starting at 49 to a high of 63. And then Monday, more rain again, another 50% chance of rain, 46 to 61. So just so you know, it not safe to wash cars till Tuesday because Tuesday it's looking at, here we go, starting cold again, 43 degrees to a high of 66, but the sun will be bright that day. But then on Wednesday the clouds are coming out again, 46 to 65, but it doesn't look like any more rain that I can see up to Wednesday. So I'm thinking it's safe. Let's wash our cars on Tuesday, okay? Got it? Boom. And how many? Do you know what? There's not really a number. This is very different. It's all different. You never know. Sometimes it can be more songs than more. Just there's really nothing to it. That's why some more commercials some days than others, especially on the YouTube side. I have no idea how that side works. It just they just come on in and that's why I announce it. But over here I have different segments. So that's where I'm kind of throwing them in. So we have like little breaks. But otherwise, no. It's not like that. That's why remember. So that's why you never know. You can't be like, oh, okay, I'm not going to get a commercial here, a commercial there. Because even on the radio side, because there's also commercials when you pop in there too. But guess what? You can't skip those. YouTube. Can we get smart that way too? Because I know you guys would still appreciate it because it's not that long. It, that's what's okay. See, YouTube, that's why you got to get with the program. We've got to keep them at like 30 seconds, 60 borderline, but that's pretty much it. All right. But I do got some birthdays to shout out, but not just yet. I do want to get your song. And remember, we also were going to find out about that contest today. We should find out today. They said Thursday. I'm hoping we'll find out earlier in the day than later, but who knows? So I would say for definitely either if I find out and it's later on and it's not during the show, I'll let you guys know. And then for sure, we should definitely be able to announce it for tomorrow. Because then I'm going to be like, all right, this is not cool. You've been telling us, and now you're like, Thursday's the day, and you need to let us know. Because we already see the results. The Phillips Rainbow Club had the most, but now it's like you want to see it like official and know they got that pizza party. And thank you guys, because you were a big part of that. Wake the Hell Up family, we came out and showed how you do it. Okay. But Ralph, you also wanted that song, and as you see, I haven't been multitasking, and you had a specific soundtrack, so we got to find that. So I think why we're finding that song, I think it's time to play another independent artist and an independent band from all over the world. How about Chaos Anubis with the song 48 Hours of Pain? Wake the hell up, people! Okay, now hang tight. So I want to make sure I get this right one. Okay, so what soundtrack? And okay. Okay. Yep, here's the soundtrack. The thing is, you just got to get the whole sound. Then that's cool. Doesn't matter. You get that specific song. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now let me just make sure I get that one, and then I want to label that specific one in my folder. Oh, crap. Oh, no. What happened? There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to put it in this place. So I should be able to. You want to hear it again? It'd be easier. Just I got to do that. Okay. That needs to go there. Hang tight. I'll catch up on the chat, guys. I just want to make sure putting that in parentheses so I know it's off of that. Because you might say, I want to hear something else off of that. Somebody else might ask. I want to make sure I got it. And I'll be able to find it because we all know how sometimes that is. Okay, that should be good. Actually, no, I don't want to put it there. I got to put it. Okay. Got it there. All right. Now, do I play past independent artists and groups? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's like Chaos Anubis right now. That's one of the songs playing. He was already in the featured artist list. And I mean, not already, he's in the featured artist list. But Ralph requested him. So yes. Ha. And remember where you're listening to the music. It's, oh crap, did I not copy and paste that? Dang you. KS Anubis with the song 48 Hours of Pain out of Michigan. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. And I see you, Bruce. Good morning. Feel like you're very busy today. That's because you're in that Ignite program. You need to get in the shower. Yes, please do. We know our family is very clean here. And did you send in Messenger? You said maybe we'll find out tomorrow. Great night at bowling. Woohoo! Nice. Okay. So when I creep on you at 10 a.m., you're telling me we'll have something, but we gotta find out. No, I can't wait anymore. You heard me screaming. That's what woke you up. You're like, wait a second, I gotta let you know. It's not happening right now. More suspense. All right. Well, let's give something that is happening right now. And there is a lot of birthdays out there. People, you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, and I got you with your birthday shout out because you did do it on time. So let's see. Let's see who those special birthdays are today. How about a happy birthday to Michael? Happy birthday, turning that big 35 today. How about Davina Zhang? Are you turning that big 29? Happy birthday to you. How about a Jamal K turning 27? Look at you. Same age as me, catching up in the world. Happy birthday. Also to Vernon, turning 36. And how about a Scott turning 21? That's a special birthday. Now remember, if you don't want to indulge in the adult activity, you don't have to. But just party like a rock star, even if you're not doing any rock star stuff, any stuff, just party hard because it is, you're celebrating your life. That day happens only one time a year. I mean, you can make it happen more, but this is your milestone when you really are like almost of all that legality. You're 21. So be safe out there if you are going to indulge. Don't drink and drive. Don't do anything else under the influence and drive. Make sure it's legal in your state and no operating any machinery. And that goes for everybody. But remember that 21, sometimes you got to just remind once again. And how about to a Skylar Skoglund, turning 24 today? Happy birthday to you. Also, Darren sharing a birthday, but doesn't want to share the age. No worries. You could be whatever age you want to be. Happy birthday to you. Also, to an Anthony Well. Happy 44th birthday. Do I also have a Presley out there turning the big 50? Look at you. Another milestone somebody hit. Now you get to go to that AARP club and join and get lots of great discounts. Get some free stuff today. How about a Troy Jr.? Happy 41st birthday to you. And do I have a Crystal T? Oh, don't want to say your age. That is okay. Again, whatever age you want to be. And also, last but not least, we say a happy birthday. Is there a Roger out there? Roger Rodriguez is celebrating life, celebrating it great, saying, guess what? 45. Well, happy birthday to you, sweetie. And that is all my birthdays for today. So remember again, you want that birthday shout out, you're going to email info@ unfilteredradio.com, and I got with you with your birthday shout out. But I also got songs that you want to hear, making your day that much better, even brighter by just hearing some songs. So, Ralph, do you have a hint for your song? Oh, but you finally get to your appointment for your knee next Tuesday and you can't wait? Yes. You're like, I want this knee fixed so bad. Well, look at that. It has came and it is almost here. So, woohoo! All right. So now, should we, you know what? We could actually, thinking of your song that you want to hear specifically, I think that would actually not be bad to say, it's for you with that knee. You're going to get that. It's for you. But then we're not greedy. So, and I know how you are. You'd be for all. It's for all of us. And that's a good hint for this song. And remember, stay tuned because PGH Ron will be coming up with not just NE sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns along the way. And now, oh my goodness, please, please forgive me, which I know you will, Ralph, because you're the part of the fam. You're like, it's all good. You can wait a second. Can we just hold off just a little bit longer? Might run into new music because I didn't really see the time, and it is really time for me to find that hint that PGH Ron wants to give us for that song that he's gonna play before he gives us that resports. I mean, that I'm gonna play. He's not really playing it, but I am. Yeah, he's not really doing the work, dang it. All right. So how about if I give you that as a hint, you're gonna get it right away. So let's just say another another one? Really? Yeah, that's it. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, if you know that sack list of all time, the top 10 PGH Run is going to give us another one off that list. So stay tuned to that. And if you got any questions, please let me know because I want to make sure we answer them when PGH Ron comes in. And you know I'll take a picture. So if you put it in now, all right. But if you wait a little bit for when I ask those questions, you can ask. Gotcha. Otherwise, you got to wait till Friday. And actually, I just thought, hold on, where's that? No, that wasn't it. Hang tight. Hold on one second. By the way, Queen, another one bites the dust. You see, it was hard to give that as a hint. You know you'd get it. Okay. Mwah, mwah. That song right there. Boom, boom, boom. Again, multitasking as its finest. All right, you know what? We've gotten that song requested, so I know for sure I should be able to find that one fast. Let's see. Boom. You see how fast I made that one happen? That also. I love it when you guys love the same kind of music too. Family loves everything. Yeah, it was already found. That was in that list that made it life a lot easier. Actually, I'll say today because who knows? Sometimes I wouldn't be able to find it. But are you ready for PGH, Ron? Queen. Another one bites the dust. What could that possibly mean in the world of not just any sports? Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns along the way. Wake the hell up, people! PGH Ron, is that time for you to wake the hell up and join the fun that I know he's already joined, but now he's going to give us even more fun. Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was the lines were going crazy. I wasn't even paying attention to the phone lines because, unless you guys say you're calling in, or I might happen to just check the phone and answer. That's how that works. Well, I usually do, and I tell people that too. I said, "Well, we can't because PJ's Ron's coming in, so we can't do that." And are you confused, John? Well, good, you're in the right place. You know it. Happy birthday. That was way, way before my time. You mean it didn't change? I said, you mean the weather was good? Finally? Aw. Oh, that white stuff again. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. They fell behind? Okay, that's not that bad. Nice. I love it too. I like when history is in its making. That's right. No! I mean, I know I'm happy, but it's me, and that kinda sounds crazy. Don't beat me. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, I gave him a run for it. Oh, okay, okay. Not that name. No, you're not horrible, but hate is such a strong word. No, you can still use it. It just depends on when we're using it, and when it's certain sports teams, we can do that. Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh, man, come on, guys. Oh my god. Don't forget them, you're gonna get somebody mad. I like that too. Take that. It does. But they're cowgirls, though. Yeah, I think they all are. I think so. All right, you know what? No, no, we'll just give that to the NFL. That'll be okay. Yeah, I think we'll just keep it there. That's oh, yes, that's true. Thank you. That's a good place. Remember, we love you, just not your team. Yeah, and the name. You don't have to. Number 2 on the all sack list of all-time Pittsburgh Steelers, who do you think? Any guesses out there? I know it's coming to the wire, so now it's getting a little harder. We're like, who? That is a good 10 years. Number 92, guys, 77 sacks. Who did it? 94 to 03. The suspense. We've been building it for the whole week. Tell us. Tell us. Oh, okay. Who wore 92? They're on that number 1 list. From what year? Okay, to '02 to 2014, guys. Who was it? That's what you're going to get tomorrow. Number 1. He's the head of the sack leaders. John goes 1865? No, not yet. But John wants to talk a little bit about Sidney Crosby. He thinks that he's past his prime a little bit now. He is still playing like a champ. He's like, don't look at the age, man. Yeah, that is, but he's still doing a great job. And I see you, Miss Linda Mustard Seed Productions in the house. A great morning, sunshine. I am well. Any questions? Any questions for PGH Ron? Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. You got any questions in the sports world, or you got any questions for PGH Ron? You know, I like to throw that one in, and you know how he loves that. Because John's like, I don't know basketball or baseball. I just know hockey. That's okay. But who's your hockey team? Who are you a fan of? I'm curious. Do you have a couple, or is there just one? No, the Black and Golden Knights. Remember, we renamed them. One to put in the charts. And John's like, I'm Canadian, eh? Well, that doesn't make a difference. We have a lot of Canadians all around the world listening, and music too. Your favorite team is from the West. He says his favorite team is from the Western Conference. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a conference. There's a lot of teams. So which one? Edmonton? Couldn't do it. He was like, nope, you ain't getting past me. Pretty much. But just John also wants to just to mention the Oilers played horrible last night. So in your eyes, you thought they played. I don't think you saw the right game, John. No, I'm telling John, I don't think you saw the right game. Or, hey, if that's what made you happy and that was your team, you're like, I'm with them, then go for it. It's all good. So he's done a good job. I said, sounds like he did a good job. I do. I love it. It's the Wake the Hell Up family, man. Couldn't do the show without you guys. I mean, we could, but we really wouldn't be that VIP access because that's that VIP side, completely free. Oh, I'm so excited. Number one. But you gotta wait till tomorrow. 7. Oh, uh, so much fun. Not at all. Not at all. We need that. Sharing is caring this season. Oh no, definitely not stop. We just need it already. That has to be our stop point to get it. Oh wow. Let's not single that out. They could keep going and they could get number 10 too. They're on a roll. Oh, I like bagels. You have a happy tata as well. Thank you, PGH Rod, not just for any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a lot of twists and turns. So wake the hell up, people! I need to get a little extra in there. Now, what's with the 1984, 1985, 1987, 1988, and 1990? Well, let's hold on to that thought because I promised you a song and a promise I keep. So here it is, Ralph. For you, for us, for you, for us. Yeah, that's it. That's your hint. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, and I got it in before the new music. Now, because I had my special surprise guest on yesterday, usually on Wednesdays, we do the featured artist list. We pick one song from alphabetical order. So we're just doing that for today. So as you were mentioning, which is kind of perfect timing, because you were saying those independent artists, you play them again, you're going to hear somebody also. But this is a person that's also on that featured artist list that you'll hear throughout the weekend. But that's coming up when I do that new music at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then after that, John, if Jeremy doesn't come in before you, I got that song that you want to hear. But it's Keith Urban from that soundtrack, Act of Valor. It's for you. There you go, Ralph. I got you. And the last Canadian team to win the Stanley Cups was the Montreal Canadiens in 1993. So you're saying, come on, Canadians, it's time to get it. And the years the Oiler won, you're like, that's it. That was those years. Anywho, you forgot the song. Okay, I'll give you a hint. I was gonna do it with a song. Rock-a-bye baby on the treetop. When the night falls, the cradle will rock. Okay, now that has not the song, but if you think about the band that you wanted to hear, and then the name of the song, I kind of helped you out right there with that. You remember now? Think about it. Here, let me cure your brain a little. There you go. So now, if you do have a hint that you want to tell the world because they won't know what I'm going to play, So you can put that in because when I get ready to play that song, that's how I'll throw that hint in. That's how we even make it more fun. And it's especially for people listening at work or listening where they are and they can't be in the chat. They like that. They really do try to guess. I've heard some things when I meet some people. And I pay attention to what you guys are writing. But remember, if you do want me to creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, that's when I'll do it live. So it's like I'm writing you guys back, but talking back to you and sharing all your moments that you want to share, that you have given me permission to share it with the world. Which I think that's when I'm gonna hold off and show you all the goodies. I got a little goodie bag over here. And hello, Jay. How are you, sweetie? Okay. And the music video for the song is quite eerie, is it? You know what? Actually, I do know. I think I have actually seen that. I like music videos that are cool, eerie, different. It's cool. I like it because it has thought. The thought process went into it. What is your song for today? All right. Well, I'm not going to exactly tell you what it is. I'm going to play it when I get there. Keith Urban, for you. That's what you wanted to hear, and it was for you. But remember, we're never greedy here. We share with everybody. It was for all of you. I'm just having fun saying that now. But wake the hell up, people, because we are about time for that new music. And remember, that new music is brought to you by That's right, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Head on over to their Facebook page. Send them with that like button. You don't forget to tell them who sent you over there. Wake the hell up. They love when you do that. It's just like our thumbs up button here. That like, hit it, click it, show that love. And then you could also hit them up and give them a call because they got that music memorabilia that you could be looking for. 970-771-2973. The Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. And literally, that's how you put it right in the Facebook. You'll find them. Just spell shop with two P's and an E because they're just a little different. Oh my goodness. There was an SP. You were right now because I do not like SPs. And now you just made me think about that video again. And I'm like, oh my God. I think I've actually closed my eyes for that part because I think actually now you're reminding me there was a little bit of a warning there. All right. But are you ready for our new music? How about Bubba Grouch with the song Cruising Out of New Jersey? Wake the hell up, people. It's better than that. It's internet. So it's everywhere, worldwide, international. We are everywhere, John. Okay, and now let me see what I had as your song. Going in the pictures. Yeah, hang tight, guys. Isn't that one? Did we get that there yet? I'm seeing where I left off. It was that one, so it's this one. Okay. Got you. I got you. How do I spell that name again? Okay. It wasn't the thought. It was, I'll just say one hint, crazy. Now, you're making me work hard today, but remember, it is a Thursday, so if I was gonna work hard, it would be like towards the end of the week. Nana, Dottie, good morning. Cruising. That was the name of that song. It was Bubba Grouch out of New Jersey. Wake the hell up, people. And don't forget, if you're an independent artist, an independent band from all over the world, doesn't matter, all genres of music, you're going to send your music to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH. Make sure you're doing that. Send a bio, send a pic. Again, don't forget that music, at least three choices in an MP3 file. If you only have one choice, specify that you only have a single. Make sure your music is mastered and mixed, and good luck, because you never know. You might be featured that new music at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Good luck again. Follow the directions. That's the major thing that you need to do is follow those directions. Again, new music at unfilteredradio.com. And guess what? You'll find all those directions right on my YouTube channel in the About section. So make sure you head on over to there. All right, but I know patiently awaiting. Jay, I got that song. Now, I did promise you, John, I got your song too, but he did mention him the other day. It happens like that. I try to do it in the order, but I'm going to ask like this because John doesn't always request songs. Jay, is there any way that I can play John's song first? It's up to you. If not, I got yours. But I know how we all show love to each other. And since he literally gives me like a list Monday through Friday, not all the time, sometimes. And this last time you did, I think it was like a list beyond too. I think I still got more. Thank you, Jay. I do appreciate that. And then you will be for sure the next one coming up. Because Jeremy, you did request a song too, but Jay did get his in before. All right. So, John, how would I give that hint to you? Did you think of a hint that you wanted for your song? Actually, let's start there. Because I told you you can do a hint. Now, if you don't got one, don't worry about it. It is quite fine. But think about something that you can tell the world, or maybe you want to dedicate the song also. Or we could use also a clue. You seen a video? Kind of eerie. That's a good one as well. Let Jeremy go also? Aw, you're so sweet. Okay, that's if he gets in, because some of you have to work. Like, unfortunately, sorry, Donnie. You have to work tonight, 7 a.m. to 6 a.m. Ooh, the mad face. It's okay. Hey, it's not every day, right? That's the bright side. And Blake, you want to call in today? All right, give me a second. Not just yet, but hold on. Maybe we'll do it right after John's song, okay? The last night I requested a song was back in 1985. That was the last time? Oh my goodness. All right. So we're making a milestone here. You're like 2020. We're here. It's time to request that song. Ah, I have the cure. That's the only hint that I'm going to give you for this one. Wake the hell up, people. Enjoy. There you go. The Cure with a lullaby. Okay, then I already got yours right there. Okay. Boom. You miss your 80s music? Well, see, that's why you came to the right place because I will play the 80s, the 70s, the 60s, the 90s, current, and most important, our independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world, which they really are that new music. Some of them mix all of those feels together. It's wonderful. I just love all types of music. And YouTube was stop. What do you mean? Like a pause? Do you mean it froze on your side? Is that what you're saying? Oh, and you know what? Speaking of which, let's actually remember to put this in our Wake the Hell Up playlist so that you guys do watch the show later. You'll know exactly where to go to be able to find it. So I'm going to save it to that list right now. Save to playlist. Wake the Hell Up done. Let's save it again. Wake the hell up. Yep, it's there. Not really save it again, but just double checking. And let me click on the video. Nope, it came into a commercial. I'm not going to skip, but I don't think it counts because it's on the YouTube. Yep, and I see it too. Commercials going, so I guess everything is great. Oh, YouTube stopped on your phone. Okay, I was going to say you're making me scared here. You know, we can't rely on technology too much sometimes. But I have to say, YouTube, you're doing a great job because you've been on point. We've had a little, hiccups, but we're still good. Out of the shower, but listening fresh. I knew I smelled something. It was like, ooh, it's so fresh, it's so clean. Look at me, I'm the next soap dude commercial. And again, guys, remember, don't skip those commercials when they pop in. Don't pop out. Pop out to get a snack and just let it play then if you want. If you're not a person that likes to watch commercials. Or, as I say, if you're going to skip, do a donation. No problem. It brightened your day, didn't it? Put a smile on your face. And you said you haven't since the 80s, so that's a long time, man. So great. I'm glad to do that. But I do believe played a song for you. It wasn't just the other day though, but it still was the 2020 mild mark. Wasn't there something Queen you wanted to hear? Was that you? And you use a rotary phone. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You're like, you know what? I want to exercise. Oh, vanilla scent. Ooh, ooh. Gotta love that vanilla. Mwah, mwah. And then we got some movie quotes coming up too. Remember how hard those have been? Always try to find challenges, man. I want to challenge you because it's hard. Like, you guys are really the geniuses of the world. And what happened? You found your real twin brother at a smoke shop yesterday. Oh my goodness. You're like, you're my twin, my long lost twin. The Cure, Lullaby, Wake the Hell Up, people. That's what you want to hear? That's what I play. And you know what I also going to play? Some more of our independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world. Holy crap, you were 10 years old in 85? Well, I'm not doing the math though. Even though I am good at math, we don't have to think that's like thinking too hard. We don't gotta go there. But that's nice that you thought about it. Did it put you back in that memory? Did you have fun when you were 10 years old? I could picture it now. You dancing to that song. It was like your lullaby, because at 10, you're kind of young, but not too old. You're kind of just that double digit. You hit it. You're like, I've made it. All right. But I do have more music. So, how about shouting out more of those independent artists and independent bands? How about out of North Carolina, Eagle Joe Leatherman with that award winning song? Remember, took home that Josie Award again. You take me away. As he was like, I'm taking this award away again and again. So wake the hell up, people. You're probably 100 years older than me. Well, you don't got to worry about that. We like to say age is just a number and you don't have to dwell on it, think about it. Just keep making those great decisions. And one of them being be positive and tune out the negative because you already made a great decision by starting your day, middle of your day, end of your day, but you're doing it right because you're with this great family right here. You're part of this great family. Wake the hell up, family. So I thank you for that. And more of those thumbs going up. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And then I did have somebody yesterday that wanted to also be like, play this song. It's kind of a funny story, the reason why it happens. So let me get that one together. Okay. Just making sure. And it was Emma. I got you. Remember, as I told you, if you didn't come in the chat earlier, then those people are going to get their song first. But I know you're still at Champs Convention. You're having a lot of fun because you're like, it's going to be another long day. That's how those conventions are. So, and then we'll wait till we'll get to the hint for your song, but making me start to laugh all over again. How we met. And are you getting all emotional? Oh, it's good. It's the happy tears. And everybody said they find you, but your brother, they see him a few years, and your brother does not have a phone. But he's your brother. But at least now you know who he is. Even if he didn't have a phone, you gave him your number, right? You exchange. Is it just somebody that looks like you, or is this really a long lost brother? Because everybody does have a twin out there. Might not be blood related, but there's somebody out there that you're like, holy shit. You wonder if they really are your twin. Okay. So yeah, because people can tell you all that time, like your twin brother has been here. So now I'm thinking about that. Like how you said it, I'm like, wait a second. But wait a second, no, it says real. He was your real brother. That is so cool. And that he's also in the same state of being this many years. What are the chances of that one? Well, definitely stay connected. I smell, I'm picturing it, and this is how you guys get hungry, like a barbecue. soon maybe you guys can have feel like that reconnection when springtime because it's right around the corner. But if you want to call in and tell us about it, is that what you're excited to tell us? Please call in now. Eagle Joe Leatherman, you take me away out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. And Blake, you wanted to call in. If you want to call in right now, now's your chance. 702-968-7900. Anyone else out there too you want to call in? That just gave you the number. That's the number. Now, if you guys do call in, I will call you back, but you can't be private. And we don't do it all that often. It just depends because there's a lot of people that call in private and I can't call you back. So I just got to try to kind of catch you when I can. But seeing I look this way and that way, you see why it's a little difficult. But we know I've caught you. And then sometimes the people that I'm like, whoa, yeah, we didn't need to hear that one. That's why some people call private. So watch the private calls. Oh, here comes a phone right now. Who's on the line? Wake the hell up. You're with your girl Bonnie. Good morning. Hello. I knew it when I heard the voice. I'm like, Blake, you did get through. So is that exciting? You met your real twin brother? What, and was that seriously like the first time? Oh, so he works at the smoke shop. Oh, so he already, but I mean, does he really like look like you? Because I mean, a twin, like that's a good look-alike. Okay. But like, so was it, so like this is like a reconnecting now thing? Like I'm trying to understand this. This is awesome. Now you have more family. Because he's in Vegas. Oh yeah, no, and that's awesome. You see, that's why you're always like people are so mean in the world, and guess what? And now you even, and it's even your brother. How awesome is that? You got the hookups at the smoke shop. No, well, not necessarily. That's not true. You just haven't encountered it yet. There's a lot of great strangers out there. You just haven't met them yet. Trust me, I know people in this Wake the Hell Up family. If we were at one of their places or if it was somewhere they worked and they could offer a discount, they'd be like, "Hey, they're part of the Wake the Hell Up family. I'm gonna hook them up." People do that. Oh, okay, okay. So now, see, that's why when you write in the chat, I'm like, wait a second. So you're saying he is like your real twin brother because he's a sweetheart of what he did. But then you found out you're related, or there's no relation here. Now I'm a little confused. But you know, when we get confused on the show, we're doing a great job. And he still looks like you. Aw. Well, I have to say this too. It also, like I said, there is good people, they exist out there, and it doesn't even matter if you're related or not. They can be part of your family. Okay, but still it doesn't matter, now he is part of your family. Exactly, like, we're not related in any way. Well, yeah, actually, you never know. If you gotta go down the ancestry and look, you never know. One of us could be related on the Wake Dalla family. But I don't look at it like that. You're just part of the family, help out each other, and that's what we do, and we're not blood related. At least we don't know of. And Jeff said, "I see you. Well, hello. You can't believe it, you woke up in Central Pennsylvania, snow again?" Oh, yes, 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 when you were saying your phone's off. But it can't stop you. You still came in the chat, you're still here, you figured out a way. Okay. But you're like, "But that's it, I'm just letting you know because I don't have it." No worries, sweetie. Oh, because you can't get into the I got you, can't get into the email now. Got you. Oh, look at this, and John just says, and you're so right. John just says, "This man has been blessed." Okay, I got you. So then you know because the what do you mean? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 I know what you're saying. A lot of the songs too, don't you do off, like, their other songs and you kinda, like, remake them yourself? Are you talking about some of your original stuff? Well, no, 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 I know some of yours are original, but I know some of them because 'cause you've told me, like, you've grabbed some and you'll do, like, your own thing to them, but it is from, like, an original song. Got you. Awesome. Okay, got you. But check this out. I am just so happy. I am so happy that that happened to you because you are always going out in the world. Because unfortunately, guys, unfortunately, Blake, if you listen to the show for the first time, has been bullied a lot because he does have a handicap and it's not cool. There's some people out there that are not nice. So it's so freaking awesome that this guy was so nice. It made your day. You could hear how happy you are. I'm so excited. And now it's going to be fun when you go back there. Oh, I know. One of my friends said they were in Facebook jail the other day. Like, it's just, you cannot let that bother you. I know it sucks and it's like you just want to, share stuff with the world. But as I've told you before, when you got those people out there, we call them haters, you're doing something right because they're coming over to your page. They keep finding you. Oh, you're talking about just Facebook in general with the identity thing. Yeah, I know. Well, that's because you get a lot of people, like what I just mentioned, that they like to bully people. So they want to have information now because there is, there's people that take it too far and it could be very dangerous. So a lot of these social medias, they're taking those actions. That's why they're getting our personal information. I know some of it they're selling our stuff, but a lot of it also so they can track that. Yeah, exactly. We know them. Bullies do suck, right, Ralph? They suck. Yeah, no, that is scary. That is very scary when people have your social security number. Yeah, you always want to make sure anytime you're doing any verification, you want to make sure also it has the little lock symbol. So when you look up, see, like right now, I'm looking up in my YouTube and there's a good lock right there. So nobody's going to hack in. I mean, you still got hackers and stuff, but I'm saying it's a reputable site. So when you're doing that in verifications, make sure it's actually coming from Facebook. Make sure it says up there. It doesn't say something in front of the Facebook because that's how you'll know you're being scammed. Otherwise, yeah, sometimes you do, you gotta take a picture. My PR had to do that with which account was it? I'm trying to remember, it was one of my social medias and literally had to, like, send, like, a picture of, like, my ID address. It's pretty crazy. I was like, "Whoa." I was like, "Okay, but I guess I trust you." Yeah, I honestly would just make a new account then. Forget it. Start fresh, start over. And you know what? You already did have problems with that account with a lot of bullshit from people. So now just start completely fresh. And hopefully those bullies have also moved on. And that's right. It's because they're jealous and what they want from others. And that's just your opinion. But you know what, Ralph? You were so right. That is a lot of the time. Yeah, money and body. A lot of people, yep, and you'll find a lot of the people looking for that kind of stuff on the internet. So it is. It's a great place and a scary place at the same time, but just be smart. But thank you. Thank you, Blake, for calling in. I appreciate your time and I appreciate you sharing your story with us. Okay, you know what? I will do that for you. Okay? I'm gonna surprise I don't know. I'm not sure what though. So it's gonna be like a surprise, which is fun though. You like surprises. All right, sweetie. I got something for you. Just give me a little bit, okay? Because now we're going to do our movie quotes. So remember, head over to that YouTube side because that's where you're going to be guessing. All right, sweetie. Have a great rest of your day. Love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Remember, no buys. It's ta ta. See you on the flip side. We don't say bye. All right, guys. Thank you, Blake. What a sweetheart. And what happened, John, once you punched a bully in the stomach? Oh my goodness. He must have deserved, even though violence isn't the answer. Sometimes those bullies, sometimes that's what's it's coming to them. Just nowadays, it's like, yeah, hopefully they just step down. Okay, sounds like a plan, Jay. I will do it just like that. But first, let's get into some movie quotes because remember, we're gonna go VIP. So, so they're not gonna get. Sorry, guys, I love you on the radio, but you're not gonna get it all. All right, so let's see. What do we have for our movie quotes today? Now, remember, guess what movie it came from? I'm not gonna do the quote like the movie, and you got to guess that year. That's how it makes it even more challenging. So let's see. What can we find here? Hmm. Um, how about okay. How about this one? I'm walking here. I'm walking here. What is the name of that movie that that quote came from? And specifically, pick the year. What do you think? What do you think it is? Just from that, I know you got this. Wake the hell up, people! And now, surprise, surprise, surprise. But not just yet. I'm going to make you wait just a little bit longer for your surprise. But let me to have to play for Emma. We did say we were going to do it. So let's get that one in first. And then I got yours. So how about, because we met, Emma, beautiful girl she is, but she was working really hard. She stepped on my foot. I was like, ah, thank God it wasn't the one though, that pinky. Oh my God. And I even told her that we'd start laughing and having fun. And from that, we started laughing because I was like, oh, okay. She told me what kind of music. I said, how about this one? I didn't make it for a surprise for her because I wanted her to just know. And she goes, yes, yes, I love that song. I said, how did I know? So this is your song, girl. And it has a warning in it, even in the title, with shoes. I wonder what. Wake the hell up, people. Emma, this one's for you. And movie quote, remember, head over to that YouTube side. How about a little Boosie? Watch my shoes featuring Webby. Emma, watch shoes, please. But it was nice meeting you, and thank you for subscribing. And you think, you're like, I know, it's Goodfellas, 1990. I don't know. And I'm not telling you anyway. The studio was at, it's right on my, if you go to my website, bonniemercado.com, it's right there. It's also on Unfiltered Radio. But 7455 Arroyo Crossing Parkway. Remember, I'm dyslexic, but no, it was the 4 before the 5. Okay. Now, let me see what surprise is going to happen for you that's going to come up next. Well, you guys are still guessing those movie quotes. Oh, we've had people send stuff, people do pop up. I love when you guys say hi. You live on sort of that it's far, probably about 20, 30 minutes or so. That's what I would say, like 20, 30 minutes, I think. I just know everywhere in Vegas, if it's far, it's like 30, 40 minutes. That's it. But we're on the southwest side. That's where this station's at. Not too far from CBS. All right, hold on. Watch my shoes. Lock the doors. Well, there is people at the front. You gotta talk to the beautiful Michelle up there. Even with my homie Cash, and Cash has been here before, but she's like, wait a second. No, we were expecting people. I tell her, we do get surprises and stuff, but yeah, she's on it, man. It's like you ain't getting past me. And you're in the kitchen. Let me guess. All right, Blake. Let's see what we got. Oop, I mean to do that. There we go. Let's see this one. You have something and it says your version. Hmm. I'm feeling this one. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. We will have to abbreviate CCB. Can I get that out though? Why is that popping up? I guess so. And with your husband? Only been 12 years? That's a long time. Oh, we got cream of cheddar broccoli. John, you're excited about the broccoli. Yum, yum. Oh, I'm excited about the cheese. Watch my shoes. Watch my shoes. Watch my shoes, Emma, because I'm coming back today. Watch my shoes. You know I'm coming to you. Watch my shoes. And everybody else, please be careful when you're walking around. You're not just stepping on anybody's shoes. All right, guys. Well, are we still guessing what that movie quote could be? And are you just sitting around today? You're like, I want to rewatch the original Hawaii Five-O first season, the year of 1968. So is that why you're gonna throw in that? You think it was 1968? You're like, I'm gonna put that one in. Okay, that's a great guess. Keep those guesses coming still, because here is the clue once again. I'm walking here. Oh, I'm walking here. Yes, I put in the oh, okay, that was the ad lib, but that was the quote in what movie? And again, what year do you think that movie came out? Remember, just a little bit of a thinking. A little bit, not to overdo it, because it will require some thought with this one. All right. But while that's happening, how about I spark up some memories? Does that sound familiar? How about Blake Jordan? It's his version of those memories. Loving to sing, having fun while he's doing it, and enjoy, because you're going to enjoy it right now. And it's a surprise for Blake. So wake the hell up, people. Memories. We're going to reminisce now. There you go, sweetheart. And you had an okay night at bowling? Just an okay? Well, it's a better than not okay, right? You're getting there, but remember, you're still recovering. 134, 197, 160. Yeah, that is like okay. At least you're still in those triple digits. You still don't know where everything is in Vegas? Do you know what? I still don't know where everything is in Vegas. That is why I love Google Maps. And actually, I was having a lot of fun. My homie Cash, because he has the Waze. Is it called Waze or whatever? Because I did it for a little bit, and then I was like, yeah, I like my Google Maps better. But he has the voice of Cookie Monster. But we think Cookie Monster was a little drunk and a little partying too much, maybe not on some sleep, and probably eating a lot of cookies because he didn't know what the hell it was talking about. He kept having us go in a lot of circles. Like, what the hell? Where are you going? You just found out. Oh my God. Yes, yes, yes. I was Eyes, the spy on Flavor Flav. Second season. But again, remember, the spy, the mole, not out to get Flav. So we didn't kiss, we didn't do anything. So I'm just answering you before you go there. Because usually when that comes, then more comes. So I'm just warning you. Doesn't have to. Is it better than you? You don't remember when you recorded that song, Memories? I don't know when you recorded it either. Almost Witnessed a perfect game. You videotaped it. 1 minute video. And we could see it. So when I creep on you, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, coming over to your page too. Okay. Got you. Or Messenger, whatever. All right, but that movie. Oh my God, a 289. Nice. Blake Jordan, his version of Memories, singing through that heart. You put a lot of smiles on people's faces out there. So thank you for that, sweetie. All right, but now still keep guessing because it is that movie quote. We were talking about a movie that had this in it. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. And actually, now that I think about it, looking at this movie quote, Emma, I'm walking here. Excuse me, girl, I'm walking here. It was very funny though. Oh, I wish I was live when that happened. That would have been freaking awesome. But Emma wouldn't have been happy because I even told her that. She's like, no, I'm so happy you didn't. I said, well, you do know I'm telling the story tomorrow. She said, that's different though. But then they're not seeing me actually do it. It's like, okay. I'm gonna get you. Maybe I'm gonna step on your no, no, I won't do that. And you're thinking it was 1999. Okay. It could have been. But do we have any guesses of what the movie might have been? Any guesses? I did. Are you on my IMDb IMDb list right now? Yes, I did. So not only that, that running scene in that movie Vacancy, I wore those boots. That was me. I did all. It was kind of like the stunt double in a way too. So there's some of those scenes. I'm like, maybe if you pause closely, you'll be like, "Oh my God, that is Bonnie!" Literally. And oh my God, those boots. Even though we were like the same size and stuff, those boots were not fun to run in. No, 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 no. Especially when it was on gravel with a little bit of a heel. Thank God it wasn't a big heel. I'm like, you want me to do what? I'm like, no problem. We got this. Because you know I don't like to exercise. So I'm like, what? But then I'm like, well, how much do I get paid? No, I'm just playing. It's SAG, so they're gonna pay you right. That's all I gotta say. All right. Now let me play you guys another song. And then I think it's time to give you that movie where that quote came that year and give you some more. So remember, come over to that YouTube side. That's the only way you're going to find it out. So let's see. How about independent artist, independent band? Showing that love, showing that shine, because you guys are the stars of Unfiltered Radio. So, how about that song? If we were talking about with the memories, it kind of had me think of another song. How about M. Dot out of Minnesota with I Remember? Wake the hell up, people. Okay, I feel like there's like a hair that's connected to my eyelash. Not my eyelash, though, like probably Q-tip. Little hair. Those fuckers always get in the way. All right. Are we ready? I'm walking here. I'm walking here. That movie was Midnight Cowboy, 1969. Or some of you are like, oh, or then some of you are like, oh, yeah, no, wouldn't know that one. Didn't know that one because I have to say I didn't know that one. And I read your mind because I can do these things sometimes. I think it's because 'cause we're connected and we're all part of this family. That's kinda scary though, because especially when you get in my mind, scary place. But hanging out in your mind for a little bit, John, did get a little scared. And you only watch so you're saying you only watch those musicals? That's what you like? That's okay. You could have a preference, but open your mind sometimes. There's other things out there. And hello, Mr. Fulton. Woohoo! We're gonna see that new music video today. So excited. Am I currently your favorite celebrity? Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And you're like John Voight and Dustin Hoffman. Is it ringing a bell now? You're like, wait a second. I think I know that one. And the good bowler on the left and his scores on the bottom right. Okay. So we'll know when we look at that when we creep on you. Got you. All right, but here, you ready for our next movie quote? All right. Are you ready? Oh, me saying this. So remember, I'm doing the quote from the movie not like it's done, but just what I'm saying, I don't really want to say it. So just know that. Because I do not. But this is how it said. I want to be alone. See? No, I don't want to be alone. None of us want to be alone. But apparently that came from a movie. What movie did it come from? And remember, guess that year. You would say Private Ryan. Good guess. Now think of a year. When do you think that came out? Okay, and Jay, I got your song coming up. Your song will be next. But what do you think? I want to be alone. What movie did that come from? You think 1998? Okay. Keep those guesses coming. And remember, you're hearing that music. So if you got two devices, best way to tune into the show, you get that music side right behind me. Unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. Home Alone. New Religion Money, album 2. That's what that was off of. It's I Remember M. City out of Minnesota. Wake the hell up. And you had to have put the emoji. You should have put the into the face emoji. Ah! And that kind of makes sense. That I mean, that could very well be. But I don't know. I'm like looking at the answer, but not looking at the answer because that would be cheating and I don't want to tell you. So keep guessing. What do you think that movie quote is from? What movie? What year? It does sound like Home Alone, doesn't it? And you think it was 1990. Okay. And if I did this, then it would give it away, wouldn't it? So I definitely wouldn't have done that for sure. But I can tell you this that I'm not going to tell you right just yet. Mr. Fulton, like, I am definitely going with Private Ryan too. You like that? You think Blake is on the right track here? 1988. All right. I'll give it to you guys the quote once again. I want to be alone. What movie did that come from? And then why? And then remember, I got one more quote coming up, and then we do have the creep coming up, but we also got to shout out you guys in traffic. I know it happens. I look at the time and I'm like, we got to get the traffic in. So I still got you, but you guys are not watching out there in traffic, right? If you are in your car right now, we are listening, even if it's on two devices, because I know you guys have told me that before. I'm like, I feel so honored, but please pay attention to the driving. And the movie you said, and you think it was 1999. All right. Oh, was it Cheddar Strong? I've been smelling it. I can't wait to take a bite, but I haven't had a moment just yet. But thank you. So, guys, make sure you're not eating it all. But technically, you've shared it, but not 100% just yet. Okay, well, let me put on another song, which is a song. Do you have a hint, Jay, of what you want to tell the world? Because I got one great hit, and I think it's going to confuse the crap out of people, which I really am excited to do it. Are you ready? Crazy! Isn't that a great hint for this song? It's a wonderful hint. And sometimes we look outside the world and we want to scream that with certain things that we see. All right, that is your hint, and I got you. So enjoy this one. Wake the hell up, people. How about Gnarls Barkley? Crazy. I know some of you are like, wait a second, I think I knew that one. But there's so many songs out there, crazy, isn't there? All right. Now, I want to be alone. No, you guys didn't get it. Oh, and you were really far off on the air. I Want to Be Alone came from the movie Grand Hotel in 1932. You're like, wait a second. Is somebody cutting the cheese or is somebody cutting the cheese? All right. I know you're like, I haven't seen that movie. That's why I looked at it too. I was like, whoa, yeah, I don't know that one. Okay. Are we ready for another one? Let's see. Hmm. Okay, here's a good one. Are you ready for this? You know how to whistle, don't you, Steve? You just put your lips together and you blow. What movie did that come from? And specifically, what year? That is your last movie quote. So keep those guesses coming. And then we are going to shout out traffic. We're going to kind of do it like in between the movie quote. But not really. We'll actually, it'll be cutting it close. Because we got to get the 10 a.m. creep on you. That's a very important segment. That's when you guys get to share all your great stuff with me. And not just me, because, like I said earlier, permission with the world, our whole Wake the Hell Up family. We get so excited. I love seeing the stuff that you share. You have such great videos, great movie quotes, things to make us laugh, things to make us cry. You were like, I was always wondering why radio stations censor certain lyrics and songs. And see, that's why Unfiltered Radio, we don't got to censor. So you could hear the way the artist wanted you to hear that song. Because no offense to the radio edit songs, but they're just not the same with certain songs. Sometimes you want to hear those words because you can't say them, or maybe you don't say them in your life, and that's why you want to hear it in a song. Gnarls Barkley. I couldn't even say your name. Sorry, Gnarls. Gnarls Barkley with that song Crazy. Or maybe because the song was crazy, it kind of made me go a little crazy. All right, but what do we got? Wait and until I see the picture. Okay, yeah, I don't want to say. I don't want to say it because then that'll give it away. But yeah, that sounds fun. And I know, hint, Seinfeld. That's it. And you think it came from Mary Poppins 1964. All right. That's a good guess. But it was this. You know how to whistle, don't you, Steve? You just put your lips together and blow. That movie, no, it was not Mary Poppins, but it was back in the day. It was To Have and Have Not. And that was 19. 44. Long time ago, too. I'm trying to make it really challenging. Yes, really. But then again, I know there was a scene in Mary Poppins, they did say something with whistling. So I don't know if it was complete from that, but apparently that's where this quote out of the movie where it became famous was from Have and Have Not. Okay, now who is in traffic or feels like they're in traffic or needs that extra dose of great positive energy from not just me, the whole Wake the Hell Up family. I know you've been waiting, so let's get ready. Honk those horns loud and proud. And if you're somewhere where you can't, be in silent, however you got to do it, because remember, we're doing it for you. So, all capital letters. That's very important because we're making a statement, lots of explanation points, and remember, release that negative tension, that negative energy. Get back to your positive moment because we don't want you to take out anything on anybody else. And sometimes that's how it happens. If you don't release that tension, depending on what the situation is, it's traffic for real or it feels like traffic for real. I know some of you in your cubicles right now, you're like, sometimes it does feel like that, but you know what? It's okay because you're getting that paycheck, you got that job, and there's a lot of people that will take that job. So get that resume together, find another one, and somebody else will be in your spot. So everybody will be happy. So let's do it together, guys. Remember, from the diaphragm, because we don't want to lose our voices. And let's scream it, do it. Oh, and again, for some of you, writing it down, no problem. Just make sure you're releasing it. Wake the hell up. Ooh, love it. Because even though I don't have the tension, I feel it from you guys, from those situations that I'm releasing for you. Yes, I know you heard it all over the map. My voice does carry very well. All right, guys. Well, remember the most important part? We are being positive and we're tuning out that negative, and we got that good release to do it. But be safe out there, and especially if you are in that car, there is people out there that you're not getting anywhere anytime soon, but you're going to get there eventually, but we're going to get there safe. So that's why just sit back, relax. There's a reason why you're sitting where you are. All right, but it is time for that creep on you. And creep on you is brought to you by That's right, these headphones. You see the kickers? Comfy, cushy, and sound quality. Just put that together with kickers. Sound quality. You guys get yours, but don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up so they know how you came. That's important. All right, but it is time to creep on you guys, and you guys have such amazing things that I get to creep on, and I have so much fun doing it. So let's see. Let's start out with Travis. You said you had a good quote, so let's start it out that way, and then we're gonna play another song because remember, we're VIP when you go onto that YouTube side. So let's see, what do you have here that we can share? Share, oh, share, oh, share. How about always have such great ones. Oh, this one, this is the one. Standing out such great. Stand in faith, even when you're having the hardest time of your life. Preach, 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 preach. Thank you, Travis, for sharing that one. Do appreciate you. All right, so now it is time to play another song while we still creep on you. And I think this song is so appropriate right now just from what I'm saying. So how about out of the UK, it's Spin Out with Time Waits. Wake the hell up, people. And only having soup, banana chocolate chip cake for lunch. Ooh, sounds like a great lunch. We don't do it all the time, so we can do that. Do I have and it seems like I have a lot of experience. Well, thank you. I did another radio show besides this. I've co-hosted with people and I do a little hosting for events. It's kind of what I love to do. So I appreciate that. All right, now finding more stuff. Let's see what we got here. And Travis says, I am a Christian. I am not perfect. I make mistakes. I mess up. But God's grace is better than my sins. Amen. And remember, you can take that if you're a Christian, Jewish, whatever. We still believe in something, right? So thank you for that, sweetheart. All right. Now, hold on. Oh, because remember, we're going Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Shout out your YouTubes. Just can't show the stuff. But we got some more stuff. Ralph! He's like me having a relaxing day. Can the fam just see how I'm relaxing? Oh my God. You almost made me want to go. You look so relaxed. Ralph, thank you for sharing. And I have to say, nice blanket in the background. And Bruce, okay, we need our soup. Like, make it really official now. Thank you. And now, did you guys get it? All right, we're excited to see this bowling thing. Let's check it out. So there's no music. I mean, it's at a bowling alley, though. So is there music? Let's see. If we have to turn it down quick, we will. But let's check out this video. All right. Bowling at the finest. You said it was like at the end of the video. Oh, wait. Oh! I feel like there might be. I hear like bowling alley stuff. Hold on. Let's pull it. Pull it right here. Would that be it? Is it coming? You got that blanket from your kids for Christmas? Aww. So another way you can smile. Oh, miss. Okay, so there isn't music. Did we catch? Well, because you know some bowling alleys. I was like, wait a second, because I'm hearing music in here, and I can't always hear what's on these videos. It's so clear. But thank you for sharing. Okay, and then who else wanted me to creep on them? Art did. He says, "Good morning." That was beef bacon, right? Or turkey bacon. I figured. Thank you. What a great breakfast. Again and again. And what'd you say? Creamy's like, I once found love in a bowling alley. No, wait, it was just an alley. Oh my goodness. How romantic. All right. Who else? Who else had something to share? Aw, look at my memory that came up. That was 7 years ago. That's my godchild, Cheryl. Laying down watching TV. And you see what she's representing. Show the frame with all the strikes. She'll like, Bonnie, you didn't get the strikes in. Okay, hold on. Is it like, let me see. Do you know where the minutes it is in the video? Okay, maybe it's this one. Let's see. Here it comes. That's a strike. And that, we have to see somebody else with a strike. Wait, here comes another one. And strike. Oh, no, that's where the one is left. Oh, hang tight. Spin out with that song Time Waits out of the UK. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, because we're still continuing to creep on you, and I'm trying to do it rightly. Oh, that's right, Creamy. You had that picture to share. I was thinking, I was like, wait a second, we were going to head over to you. All right, hold on. We're going. We are going. Let's see. Oh, let's turn the volume down again just in case somebody calls, notifications start popping up. My phone goes a little haywire. Okay, where is that picture? There it is. Look at that. The beaver and the bobcat. Check it out. And it was in the very beginning. Okay, so then we did see that, but we'll do a replay. That's exciting. You don't always get that all the time. You sent the photo. Thank you. I was gonna say, make my life easier, my family. Okay, hold on. I'm also. Oh, I got more. Hold on. Ah! And then we gotta show you the pictures from Champs yesterday. And then this like big old bag I got here. Okay, we're going in again. We're attempting. And here it comes. Okay, so you've got that picture. And there it is. Yeah, see, that's why it's just better you do this, because you know how hard that is to catch in a video, but check that out. Look, and you see it right back to back. Very exciting. Yes, Creamy, we do get it. Sparrows, get it. Ha ha ha. We're doing a little bowling joke. That's crazy, because like I read it, but like I didn't get it until you like said that, just because sometimes when you read the chat really fast and you're trying to keep up with you guys and creeping on you at the same time, you gotta give me a little break there. All right. Well, let's see what was happening. And while we're seeing what's happening, I do have to give a very big shout out to, I'd have to say, a great celebrity that I've met a bunch of times. Still true from when we first met, the whole follow thing on Twitter and other social medias, because some people aren't true to that. But then again, we're trying to figure out when would be good, because got a lot of things going on, to come on to the show. And let's put it this way. It is someone that Breezy requests a lot. It's like one of her favorite songs from back in the day. It's one of the favorite songs. I mean, there's a lot of songs by this artist, and that's how I'm just giving you a hint. That's all you're getting right now. But I'm gonna play the song, and then, of course, then I'll tell you. But I think you guys are gonna know just from the song. But what's funny right here is why now? Where is the song? Like, are you kidding me? This has been a very requested song on the show, not only by my daughter, but a lot of other people. So that's it. That's the only hint I'm giving you. Once again, wake the hell up, people. Oh, no, not the diarrhea song. Good one, too. No, Baby Bash featuring T-Pain. And guess what? Creeping on you? Who was hanging out at Champs? And he's like, wait a second, you. I'm like, you and you. I'm like, gotta get you on the show. So we're gonna make this happen. So where is it? Because I know I see it. I'm like, okay, wait, hold on. I have like a million tags, which makes it so much easier when people just do it. Then I'm like, hey, then yeah, just tag me. What the hell is my notifications? Oh my God, I got a lot. So hang tight. It's here. Okay. Who does, isn't that Baby Bash? Isn't it? That was yesterday, Champs. Woo! Did you get your 30 seconds in Buddha? What's up? Thank you for that. Appreciate it. If you guys don't know, remember that's that 30 seconds commercials. That's all I'm asking you out of your life. When you come in, that commercial plays, don't hit that skip button. But yes, it's Baby Bash featuring T-Pain, Cyclone. And I told Baby Bash this. I just want to let you know that Breezy only knew it was you. She didn't know T-Pain was on the song. Like she knew there was somebody, but you're the one she always said. It was laughing. It was fun. We had fun. And what's the T stand for? What's the T stand for? In what? Are you saying from what he said, the diarrhea stuff? Now you got me all confused. Okay, but there was more pictures where that came from. This was a fun one, hanging out at the booth. There's a lot of booths we were hanging out and taking pictures and having a lot of fun. But this was like really cool looking. And you can't see it in the picture, but it glows in the dark. Pretty thick and pretty cool. He doesn't want anybody to know it's private. Oh my God. And this was awesome. Look at that picture. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aww. And then tag that picture from yesterday. How cute. You know what? We didn't get all three of us. We forgot. We're like, your dad's the photographer. That's all right. I'm sure, and there's going to be more that's tagged, but that was just a little something from yesterday. Mike Tyson was there too. But as you could imagine, oh my God, it was crazy. And I was like, yeah, I interviewed the dad. Didn't get to talk to him quite. He has a lot of people around him that it's like, oh, I'm not going through all that bullshit. I was like, have fun. And then we all decided, we're like, yeah, we're good. Baby Bash featuring T-Pain, Cyclone. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. And do you guys remember this? Running down the gutter with a piece of, oh wait, no, hold on. Diarrhea. When you're running down the gutter with a piece of bread and butter, diarrhea. Two raspberries, okay, I don't remember that version. Some people think it's funny, but it's really wet and runny. Diarrhea. All right, you just sparked up some more childhood days with that song. You know what? There's a reason why he just says the T. He could be telling you he has a little pain somewhere. I don't know, maybe in his tendons. All right, guys, but I did have more of you. Hold on. More of the creeping coming at you right now. You ask, you shall receive. Oh, did I like it? And I did. Okay. And I did approve this, that it could go on my page. Didn't it? So why didn't I find it on my page? I get so confused with Facebook. It's like you got to go on the real computer to make sure something happens. See Facebook, and we need another update. And I'm talking to YouTube like it's Facebook. I'm feeling like they can talk to each other. Taco pain can lead to the diarrhea. So, well, it's a good thing it's not Taco Tuesday. We're already past that. Then we're recovering because it's Thursday. Have I seen snow before? I have. I mean, I've been living here in Vegas a while where it has snowed, but I'm originally from New York. So if I haven't seen snow, then I really haven't lived in New York. Huh. All right, guys. Well, let me see. Going in, because some of you want to stay private, and that's okay. I will write you back. Just wait a while, because it's gonna take a while. But I do have some more shout outs. I see you, Craig and Bobby. What's up? I like making those voices. It's fun. But check this out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just a bag is cool in itself, isn't it? And this bag, oh, ooze was really cool. We're going to be doing some stuff with them as well. But this was like the favorite. And this was the beginning of Walking in Champs. So thank you, Thomas, because we're talking soon. But do you think maybe somebody would want to wear this out there somewhere? Do you see that? Because this one is mine because the tag's already off. Even though sometimes I keep the tags on, but there is this one, and look at that. Even with the tag representing, keep America high. Take a puff and keep America high 2020. What do you guys think of that? Very exciting, huh? Was very exciting. Let me tell you, I get Thomas freaking was like, "Oh my god!" And you're putting it on right now. I said, "I'm as real as hell." Yeah, I said I might wear it on the show tomorrow because I did wear it around all champs, and I'm probably gonna throw it on a little bit, rock it again. I was having fun. It got a lot of attention. I was like, "But it's me, not just the hat." Hello, that was fun. And then how about look at this? Look at this. Primo CBD therapeutic putty. Oh my goodness. Who needs to release that stress too when we're screaming, wake the hell up? You could be feeling on this putty. But check this out. They have different colors. Okay. Oh, I almost broke a dang nail. You would wear it? Okay. Okay. Because it's going to be a little contest going on soon. Not telling you exactly what, but I told you I like to be like Santa Claus all year round, trying to open this, but not like open it. So it's like, we're using it because I don't want to use it, but I want you guys to see this really, really cool color. Check it out. Oh, it's green, but it's sparkly. Like there's sparkles in there, and it's all wrapped up. It's all sealed. You got the sealed CBD stress putty. Do you see? Do you see how shiny that is? Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes, and it's a cool little case too, like a double whammy here. Okay, well there's more, and there's gonna be even more too. So a lot of people are like, "You're coming back today, right?" And then they connect, and they're like, "We'll send you. Gonna send you a big old package." I said, "Okay, yes." I said, "But not me. We're talking about the Wake the Hell Up family. I got a family out there. We're gonna send shit out to them." All right, so these people, Kenny, big shout out to Kenny. I know I got people that are smokers out there, but look at how organic, vegan friendly, GMO, no gluten. It's the Natty Wraps. Oh, and remember, it is the Champs Convention, so if some people aren't, doing the smoke thing, it's okay, but it is going to be legal where you guys are to do it, because that would be the right way. But so many things. I don't know. Have you ever seen these before? Ha 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 ha. Then this is a Fronto King. Oh, and this one's the vanilla. I know how you guys love vanilla. And then also the pineapple. Uh-oh. No, that one's not here with us. But more of the natty you got. This is a white grape. Oh my God, we have so many goodies. So many goodies. And or Zorbits. Shout out them. They're the ones with that putty. And then we also have, let me see. Oh, this is very exciting. I know somebody out there, because you guys talk about those energy drinks so much. And that's why, honestly, this was the one that got picked because you guys talk about those things, even though they're not that great. And I am not a vapor, but I know some people are out there. How about Unique Pods? Oh, and it is that Red Bull flavor. Oh, there's so many more, but you know what? Can't tell you everything just yet. Just a little something goodies to show. Are you liking? Are you? Are you excited? Well, keep staying excited because that's like there is so much more to come, guys. You have no idea. I told you 2020, just wait the year. There's some stuff that's planned, but I'm still not telling you. And then there's some things that are also just happen and surprises, and it's like, okay. And that's not really planning too much, but it's still benefits going to you. Because I always tell people when they're giving me things, I'm like, well, hold on a second. Hold on, especially something like this because I'm not a vapor. I don't do the CBD thing. Nope, nope, nope. So, which means there's a lot of people to share it with because I know there's a lot of people out there to do that. I already know MDOT was like, oh yeah. I was like, uh-huh. Did you forget about that convention? I think you did. All right, guys. Well, let's play another song and then see who else we're creeping on. Does that sound like a plan? Remember where you're listening to that is Music Worldwide Unfiltered Radio. And let me see. Boona dropping by and showing that love. But we know you're always sharing and showing that love. So you are here all the time, even if it's not every time you get played. But I already know you showing that love. Okay, so let's see how we're gonna show that love right back to you. And something we haven't heard in a while. I'm feeling what haven't we done in a little bit here? How about, ooh, I know. No, actually, no, I want to, saving that one. I have a moment for that one. So not that one just yet. Okay. How about, yeah, let's do this one. Even though it's not, we're always having fun, and we are because we're in life. But is it game time? Boona featuring Ron Devo. Wake the hell up, people out of Pittsburgh. Okay. Now, who am I creeping on? It is. Let me see. Aw, Judith. Thank you. She's always sending that great stuff. Mwah! Kiss right back to you. And Lorelai! Hey, what's up, girl? I know. And I promise I will. I've been busy. I got you, girl. I got you. Lorelai, we got to go to our bar. We go and get frozen yogurt. It's our thing. Don't judge. That's what you do if you don't drink. That's the kind of bar you go to. Or an ice cream bar. But yeah, she doesn't drink anymore. So she's like, this is what we do. I said, I got you. Can have fun no matter what we do. Oh, and Jonas, thank you. You are very nice too. And I appreciate you calling me beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Anybody else have anything else that they want to share with the world? Let me see. I know Pookie. Pookie, we got to show some more extra love to Pookie because remember, he's going through that surgery. He's been going through it. Then he was okay. Then he's still going through it. Well, just yesterday, he said, please, for the Wake the Hell Up family, please give lots of prayers because he just got a little bit of bad news from the doctor. His blood clots are traveling up his legs, so they're trying to figure out what to do. So please keep prayers and thoughts. And we got you, sweetie. Pookie, Pookie, Pookie. We're here with you, darling. We're here. Do you feel us? Feel us, Pookie. We're with you. You're gonna be okay. And just look at all the people that sent all this love. See, you got that love. Okay. And now let's see what's going on in our single Steelers fans mingle group. What's going on over there? Now remember, non-sports related, because not everybody likes to hear about sports. So we're gonna find some stuff that isn't. But if you are a diehard Steeler fan or just a Steeler fan and you're single, this might be the group you want to go and hang out and mingle in. Now let's see. How about oh my god. Ugh. Boona featuring Ron Devo with that song Game Time. Wake the hell up, people. And Josh, are you waking the hell up with us? You're like, can I call in really quick? You just woke up. No, not today. Did you work really hard? Is that why you slept a little late? That's a good thing, though. You need your sleep. You work hard, you need it. Okay, I have something here. We're sharing it from Terrace. It says, oh my God. She said, I almost just R. Kelly'd myself. Oh my God, that was so wrong. Oh, I do. You should see it, John. Sometimes it does go insane, but this is what I tell people. If there is something you didn't want to tell me and I missed it, they like to call me Skippy, but don't do that. Just rewrite it and I'll get you. If you have to keep rewriting it, you have to keep rewriting it. I will get to you. You gotta keep up. I can keep up. I keep up pretty well, don't I? You guys don't call me Skippy all the time. All right. Well, you ready for the? Oh yes, we've had we've had some very very much of trolling here, and they do go insane. Josh knows too. Josh has been here for those moments. All right, you ready for this? This is why Tara said this. Said I bought some flavored condoms yesterday. So I said to my wife, let's have a game. I'll put one on and you try and oh, you thought I was giving that all to you on the radio? No, but since she did mention with the with the R. Kelly, I feel like let's play something from him. How about let me see. Oh, I know, because I do love this song. It is one of those motivational songs. So let's enjoy this one. Wake the hell up, people, and believe it. Don't just believe it, believe it. Okay, that's another hint for the song. I believe I can fly. I believe now you guys can get the rest of this. All right, I'll put one on and you have to try and guess what flavor it is. She closed her eyes, went under the blanket, and said, cheese and onion, she shouted. I said, for fuck's sake, give me a chance to put it on. The things some people share, I swear. Are you saying you want or enact? Well, you do know how I love to freestyle for you guys. All right, I'm not feeling a freestyle right now. Hold on a second. Let me get this other one. Okay. How about let's see what else we can find in a single Steelers fans mingle. Remember, non-sports related. Christopher Riccio. Dogs might be called man's best friend, but we don't show the police where your drugs are. And it's funny because as we learned today in our Wake the Hell Up Fact, and these are little badasses smuggling in some stuff. They're so adorable, though. Cutie pies. Okay, let's find one more. Oh, okay, I just had a freestyle. I believe I'm not high, but if we keep America high, those tax dollars will actually pay off. Okay, that's it. That's what I had. I had a moment. All right. Okay, okay. Oh, well, this is beautiful. Shared by Prince Sargent. He says, tell someone you love them today because tomorrow's not promised. To my family and friends, I love you. That's a great one right there. That is so true. That's why what are we doing? We're spreading more happiness around the world, not just now, but later on. Give somebody a compliment, pass on a smile. That's how we make this world a better place. Okay, now I'll have more moments to maybe get more of a freestyle. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Feeling it. It's coming. I think it is. All right, and it's gonna be a plug too. Gotta throw in a plug. Wake the hell up with me. You see, we have so much fun. That's right, John. There's too much negativity in the world, and we got to bring it positive once again. And we have. Thank you for joining. If you don't know and you're just tuning in right now, hit that subscribe button. And don't forget to like on your exit out. I was getting like a mix of the chorus and what he was saying. It was a little discombobulated, but I was feeling that song. I was feeling it. Were you feeling it? Wake the hell up in so many ways than one. Oh, that has such a more of a meaning than you know. But you do know because you're part of this great family. And I appreciate it. Can we fly? Oh, when some of you are high, but you guys are being safe. We're not driving that car. We're not operating machinery, and it's legal where you are. Right. Keep America high. Do you want my autograph? Mwah. Got you. I got you. R. Kelly, I believe I can fly. But if you were on that YouTube side, I think that song is gonna win something. I think it is. Oh no, no, not R. Kelly. I mean, yes, great song, but I'm talking about what we did just here. That was like, whoa. All right, guys. Now remember what you're listening to, the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. And remember that VIP access, that's completely free. Can I say that again? Completely free. So that means you have no excuse. It's also free to make a Gmail account, and you do need to do that to subscribe, to do those notifications, to make those likes count. Otherwise, it's going to say sign in. Have you guys ever got that? That's what it's telling you. We're not trying to hack your account. That is because Gmail and YouTube are together. So please, if you haven't subscribed, let's keep, because we can believe so many things. And I like to say Shaleeve because that's the Steelers. Remember, I told you I have Steelers Tourette sometimes. It just pops out. But it is all our dreams. We can dream whatever we want. Now, could we really jump out the window and really fly? Well, not really. It wouldn't be smart. And don't do it. And don't do those things that will make you feel like you can do it. And I'm just leaving it there because we got to be safe out there in the world, guys. Now, wake the hell up and let's hear some more music for my independent artists and independent bands. How about 86 Bullets out of Baltimore with the song? What song do I want to play? I know. How about Together? Together. 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 Just that word is strong in itself. Enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. You say conversing with a celebrity is on your imaginary bucket list. Well, we don't call it a bucket list here. We call it a wake the hell up list. And if it's an imaginary list, it could be that, but make sure you put that title. I think it has a better title too than a bucket list, because that's like, I feel like that's already negative. That's saying you're hitting the bucket. We're saying wake the hell up because you want to wake the hell up before anything in your life. And you guys have already done that. And we're doing it every day. Not just from our morning when you're like, oh, crust out the eyes. No. we're on the right path. We are. And I can proudly say we are because you're part of this family. Gonna get all emotional again. Mwah, mwah. And you know what? It's time for another hug. Come on. Oh, oh, squeeze. I feel like, and we do another one because we got to catch up on those hugs, don't we? Not at all. How would you be creeping me out? You're not saying anything crazy. Now, now we've had some trolls in here. Now they've creeped me out. And trust me, if you're creeped out, I will let you know. And I'll say, okay, guys, we're having a block party. That will happen. But it doesn't happen that often. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Don't take offense to that. I knocked on myself first. If we're family, we're alike. So we got to knock on each other. Just no hurting. That's why I was very careful because I know sometimes just with my touch, sometimes it's like, whoa. Like if I smack you, but like not like to really hurt you, but apparently I got a hard smack. And if you haven't hit that thumbs up, what the hell are you waiting for? Who has been slacking in here? No, it's okay because I know a lot of you come in and you're like, I do it later. You have a routine. You guys even come in and tell me those routines. I love it. I appreciate it. All right, but let me just check one more time. Some more people to creep, which there actually is. Because there was also this great, well, no, actually, we're going to wait for that one. Can't give you everything away, not just right yet. Oh, and it's in a story. Aww. Okay, I guess am I gonna have to add this to my story now too and figure it out. Another one. Thank you. Thank you. And we want to talk about a cool celebrity? Baby Bash, right there. Cool as hell. And I've known that for a while though. He's just very, 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 very busy. But he's not one of those that's just like, well, I can't. And I made a lot of booths happy because when we were having our conversation, like people go crazy and they start like running out because they're like, oh, we want to be on camera. We could get stuff. I was like, calm down, calm down. Well, ask him. You don't want to intrude. He might not want what you're giving him. Yeah, it's crazy how some people get though. Like especially at conventions, especially for Michael Tyson. Oh my God, Mike Tyson, they were going nuts. 86 bullets out of Baltimore with that song Together. Wake the hell up, people that remember independent artists, independent bands. I'm going to tell you once again how you can submit is very easy, but you got to follow directions. It's new music at unfilteredradio.com. You're going to send a bio. You're going to send a picture. And you're going to send at least 3 MP3 file format, unless you only have one, which means you have a single. But I stress this to you so much. If you only have a single, then please make sure you say that because if you don't, we're going to assume that you're missing some songs and you didn't follow those directions. So make sure if it's only a single, specify it's a single. Then we won't be looking for any more. But otherwise, at least 3 choices. Yes, you can send more. Don't worry about that, but at least just do 3, a bio, and a pic. And remember your new, no, I'm saying new, because you're going to be the new music, but the featured artist list has a bio and has a pic. So you'll be able to see that. Why that isn't important, because you never know if you get requested a lot. There's so many other ways to see. You might join that list, which when the music will pop in all through the weekend, you will hear those featured artist lists back to back. I mean, featured artists. the list back to back, but alphabetical order. So there's no favoritism. It's a mix of all different music from all around the entire world. All right. But now it is that moment for our self worth before we get ready to leave for the day, because we're not leaving just yet. Don't worry. We're playing charades. Oh, yes. You guys love it because you want to get a little smarter before we leave for the day. But I will see you tomorrow. So it's all good. So now let's remember that if we are in a situation and we are feeling uncomfortable, we are sad a lot, you don't have to do that anymore. We are here, family. Family is here. And I know sometimes it is some of the family that this is happening to. And it's okay. Know that you'll never be alone because we're here for you, but you might have to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time, which will be see you never time, because those people don't deserve to be around you. They don't deserve to be in your circle. You don't want to grow old with them in your life if they keep making you feel like you're growing old already and you're not even there yet. You're like, why do I feel like I'm like 120? Oh, it's because of that. And that's why sometimes we ex people in our life, and it can be those significant others as the exes. I speak from experience with that one. Oh, did I have fun that last time saying bye, Felicia, kicking into the curb? But not really, because violence is not the answer. But we can say that in our thoughts or in our mind, because sometimes if you do say that out loud to somebody, even though you're trying so hard and not trying, because you're actually going to do, because you're going to X them out of your life, you might just do it in a way that you've already told them you don't want to be around them. If they're not getting that hint, then you might just have to get away yourself. And you might just do it silently because sometimes that is the best way to do it, depending on the situation. Because as we've said before, some people are a little not all there, which they can be dangerous. Uh, there you go. And toxic coworkers could be toxic too. You're like, leave me alone. Yes, yes. And if they are being toxic and so toxic, then it might be time to put another resume out there and find a new position in your life of that job or career, depending on what you're doing. And that goes for anybody out there. So, and you know what? Sometimes people feel like they're just like, you feel like you're just like gonna stay there forever and stuck. But no, if you're really unhappy, we gotta find that happiness again, guys. And especially when you're going to work and you're doing a lot of work, because sometimes it's way over 8 hours of your life. That's a lot of time to spend around people that are just, you want to just scream, leave me alone all day long. So we feel for you. And what'd you say? American Idol and The Voice have returned to television. I know. They keep returning. I think I like to watch the auditions better. That's a lot of fun. Because you know some people are just trying to get famous, so you know they like overdo it, and it's kind of fun to watch. Oh, toxic people turn you toxic. See, that's why that can't happen. We won't allow that to happen. Uh-uh. And trust me, with some of my exes, you want toxic as being a nice word. But I was finally like, no, 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 no. Hell, wait. Oh my God. And then this song that I'm about to play, you guys, the last song of the day, got created. So that was the good thing about exes. I created a good song that's been inspiring people all over the world with this song. So as I say that, it is me, Bonnie Mercado. The song is High Maintenance. It's high maintenance for we are priceless. We don't want to forget that. We're not being gold diggers. So when you hear the song, you're going to hear some stuff and be like, wow. But remember, I'm speaking because I was angry and I was just putting thoughts together and I was just like, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. So that's how that kind of came together. So enjoy it. Remember the movement of it. It's to make sure that we always love ourselves. And when we do, then those people will find us. If they do, we find them, or we might just be alone. But remember, we're still never alone. But you know what I mean, as far as some people just might not want to have a significant other. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're happy, then that's all that matters. So enjoy this song. Wake the hell up, people. High maintenance. Me, Bonnie Mercado. Available on all your music platforms out there. So enjoy and let it give you the strength that it gave me to wake the hell up and say, bye, Felicia. Wake the hell up, people. And you think Katy Perry is a little imbalanced? Why would you say that from her songs or from what actually relationships and stuff like that? Because man, that's why you have to look at it like this. And so many people like, and I did it too. I was like, oh my God, this is only happening to me. And you go through those stages in your life, and then you find out you're like, wait a second, no, this actually happens to a lot of people. And then I realized and said, okay, God, I get it. I see my purpose. Let me help people. And aren't we helping people? Oh my God, and I love to do it, especially when I can share the bullshit that happened in my life and to make you guys not have to go through that. Oh my God, just one person out there that they say goodbye to that person that's stressing them out and making them feel like shit, whoever it is, and get rid of them. Isn't that great? We're accomplishing that. We are. Oh, because you've seen her on from the Americas. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, well, you see a lot of celebrities, especially when they're the judges and stuff, and you see a little bit in their life because they're going through some stuff. That was the major part. Do you really think that you can keep up with me? I really want to be like, It was honestly hard when I recorded that because I know I did sound angry in the song. I did it a couple times. I was like, wait a second. All right, I want to portray, but I don't want to portray like that. Talk about getting a lot of aggression out. Whoo! That was fun. Her session with a therapist was broadcast on television. Oh, see, I know some things, and then I wait for you guys to tell me because a lot of times, especially like with the news, it gets very depressing. I don't like to watch it. So unless it's also something that's interesting that you guys want to talk about, then I got you. Otherwise, I'm just like, okay. But you know what? That it was actually beautiful that she did that because it shows the world. It's a little awkward, but you know what? It shows the world that it's okay. Sometimes you might have to go to a therapist and talk to somebody. I've done it. I'm not ashamed to say that. Sometimes you need a little extra help in your life. And sometimes it is nice to just talk to a stranger. That's why a lot of people say it's like this. Don't call me your therapist because I am not certified. I've said that before. So when I give advice, please, if you really need to go to somebody and talk to them, please do that. Uh-oh, Illuminati, watch out. Buddy Mercado, hey, that's me. High maintenance, well, to a point, and remember to that point of what I'm talking about with that high maintenance. High maintenance with your own self, and don't take shit from nobody. No crap. You're dishing out stuff, better be dishing out with you and not being any users. Let's see, mental abuse, none of that. None of that. No. You're dealing with that, you need to definitely off with their head, but not really because violence isn't the answer. But in your thoughts, it could be off with your head when you walk out that door. It's their head. You're like, yes, I don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. Just saying that, I remember that last moment when it finally was official and I finally was like, oh my God, yes, I finally got rid of him. Oh my God, yes, he finally got the hint. No, it wasn't really that easy, but hey, it did work. Am I certified in something? That's right, I am. We all are. Some of us certified a lot more than others. All right, guys, but that was the last song of the day. So it is means it's time for some charades. Are you ready? Oh my God, John, that name. Oh, okay. Shh, won't say it. But that was a very, let's just say, MySpace. Just gonna leave that there. All right. But now let's go into our fun random game generator and see what word we get today, because it's time for charades. Now remember, I'm going to make it as difficult as I possibly can so you guys don't get it right away. Because remember, we're thinking, and again, not too hard because I don't want anybody to hurt themselves before they exit, but we still want to get smart before we leave. All right, so let's see what we can find here in our game of charades. Did you watch her on our live stream? Was it fun? Was it interesting? Creamy's like, she's alive. Yeah, let's just put it that she was quite a little partier. That's all I'm gonna say with that. Okay. How about how am I gonna describe this word to you with not giving it away? That's always what makes it a very challenging. She does. Well, thinking she had sex with God. Okay. Well, if it makes her happy, then I'm just leaving that one alone. I think that's safe right there. Okay, but how about it's going to be a word that you guys know, because you definitely know this word. And some of you, okay, wait. It's one word, but it's really two words in it, but it really is one word. Okay? Oh, look, Creamy's like, no, you haven't had sex with me, so you have not even been close. Let her know. Okay, but now, doing this, no, wait, no, that would give it away. Okay, here it is. Being here in Vegas, this doesn't happen very often. And now I'm talking about, like, let's just say the city of Las Vegas. Okay, we're gonna just go with that. We're not gonna go around the whole. We'll just go with Las Vegas. That you're not gonna make. You're not gonna make this. Now it is possible, and it has happened before, but not really. Especially, I mean, here in Las Vegas. What is that word I'm looking for? But there's a lot of you, and you share it a lot, of the reason why you could actually make these right now if you wanted to. God. Oh, and winning money, well, it's one word. But that would be two words, but if you put them together, does that look like a correct word? No, it's correct with the space. So this is one of those words that is like that. It's a double word. Don't they call that a compound word? Look, I'm trying to remember my school days now. A one word, but you can break it up and it has two words in it. But we're on a one word right here. And you know what? Because honestly, the more I look at this word, it's making me think that no, okay. I'm just saying. I'm just making sure. Because remember, we've done that before and the game was wrong. It can happen. Okay, but no, it's correct with this one. No, not jackpot. But there you go. You see, that right there would be an example of this word, but not the word. And I think you guys got with that because of the money thing. No. Don't get so distracted just because I kept saying Vegas. But I will tell you this. Some people would say, hey, if they could do this right now, they might be excited and call it jackpot. I don't know, to each his own. They could. Maybe because you can't always make this word, but make this whatever this word is. And not very often. Like really like I would say, well, I know it's been a lot weird though the way it goes. So I would say definitely not once a year you'd be able to do this. Maybe even 2 years could go by. You could still not do this here in Las Vegas. Can't do it. Can't. Not possible. If you're looking for the real kind, that is. Actually, because yeah, it would have to be the real kind. Because there's some fake kind of this out there. Not a suntan, and that would be a good one. But nope. But that could actually happen though. Um, well, a little bit more often than this. Oh, creamy. It got very warm over here all of a sudden. You're getting a little closer now. But good, at least it did take you guys some time because you better hurry that up and come to the YouTube side if you figure out what it is because it is time to say goodbye to everybody on the radio side. I love you guys so very much. Have a great day. Remember, if you haven't subscribed, Bonnie Mercado, do it. It's easy. Do it right on YouTube. Commercials pop up. Wait at least 30 seconds, not just for me, for other commercial people out. I mean, people out there on the YouTube earning from those commercials because that's how we earn. And then also, the most important thing, remember, we're being positive, tune out the negative. So stay safe out there. Keep a smile on your face always, and then spread that love on to somebody else. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, wake the hell up, people. And Art, good morning to you, darling. Wake the hell up. Happy Thursday. You know it. I know it. They know it. The whole world knows it. Some people are just in denial. Infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. It never gonna change. Say that one again. No, not nightclub. And intro's about to play right. And don't forget, after the intro, it's coming up. You can go to bonniemercado.com and then you can hear the show all over again. All right, now it's official. I love you all. Now, ta-ta. Okay. And you said that was a boring commercial, but you still watched it. You had to do real estate about flipping houses. Aw, thank you. But there's people out there. We've talked about that. People want property. That's kind of creepy. We did talk about property earlier. Is that how that happened? All right, think of things that interest you, that you commercials that you guys want to see. We'll talk about like food. We love food commercials. And it was a long commercial. It was about real estate flipping houses, but you watched it. You're like, I did. Steelers for life. Thank you. It is a tough one. No, Creamy. Close though, but guess what? No. I was like, it was weird. You retracted the message, and then I was like, he did retract it. Remember, autocorrect did it. It's autocorrect's fault. I wasn't being very friendly today. And you can actually, oh no, if I gave that away. No! But yay! Because Creamy got it. Right there. Boom. Not bored. Wake down. All right, so now it's official. You can officially go to Bonnie Mercado. Wait. Now it really is. BonnieMercado.com. And you'll hear all that music you wanted to hear all over again. I got you. All right. But now, which means looking out the time. Oh, the time. You're going to have to wait till tomorrow because then we also do have information. Rachel is homesick today with a horrible sinus infection. So let's give her lots of love, lots of positive energy her way. So She doesn't have anything with the contest right now. Remember, that is the great teacher that was doing this contest. So before I leave, let's make sure once again we keep showing all of that great love, which we can't wait till they announce it because we know Pittsburgh Public School Phillips, that Rainbow Club. This is what I want you guys to go and like this picture. Okay? Show you guys once again. Here it is. So excited. Yup, and that other one that was catching up, but didn't quite catch up. They stayed at 66. I mean, I'll be okay. 670. And guess where we're at? 786 and still growing. That's it. Just hit that picture with a like. That's it. You'll find it on my page. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I know I didn't get those sinus infections either. I don't get them. Yes, my mom used to get in bed too. I don't know, because people aren't washing the damn hands. Why? That why you said that? That's the kind of commercials you want. Okay, okay, okay. It is unfiltered radio, but it is YouTube, and it's not for kids. So I mean, if YouTube does want to throw in a porn commercial to make you guys happy, no, YouTube's not going to do that. Sorry, Art. I tried, but then I realized that's no. All right, guys, remember, I'm putting in the post. That's where it is. Right there, behind me in the screen. But remember, BonnieMercado.com, that's where you're going to hear the music. Once again, and Mr. Fulton. All right, we got it. When I go back to college, we got to check out that music video. I love you all. Mwah, mwah. Come on, bring it in. Hugs, hugs, once more, hugs again. And I will see you a little later. Gonna go live again. Tomorrow, you know what? There's a lot of music though in the convention, so there was an area that I was like, so maybe, just maybe, reception's doing us right because conventions do take a lot of that. We'll see if we'll be able to do something on YouTube maybe a little later. I don't know. We'll see. You're just gonna have to check out all the other places that I'm at. I know you are, Art. I know. That's what we were just joking too. All right, I love you guys. Love you. See ya later.